Hello everybody and welcome to my very first Dawntrail Final Fantasy XIV stream. We are live with Early Access Day 1. Oops, I screwed up my volume settings. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you like that, Cam? Yeah, dude, Space Roast continues to be top tier. And I'm in the Golden Saucer of all places because this is where I logged out last. But I surprisingly had... Oh, nice, Piju. I surprisingly had a 10-person wait to get into Kraken, which is awesome. Because that means there's enough people here that I need to do a 10-person wait. I don't know why I'm doing my scratch-offs. We got a brand new expansion. I'm over here doing scratch-offs. What kind of world do we live in? This one's borked. Cactuar, there was no wait. 2,400 on Goblin? Wow. 1, 2, 3? 2H3. We're gonna take a little bit. I mean, I don't even know where to get started. We're just here, chat. This one maybe. Yo, Xander with the 3-month sub. Thank you so much. I think that was all my tickets, right? Yeah. I don't think the bunny dudes underwent much visual changes. I'm trying to see. I think my armor looks more detailed, but I can't say I paid like a huge amount of attention. But like the new graphics update. Oh, let me adjust my stream avatars. The new graphics update is here as well, and like. Oh yeah, the Elvon definitely look more expressive. Oh, she mad. But yeah, I don't even know what to do. I wouldn't say overwhelmed is the word. It's just like the last time I played during a new expansion was Endwalker, and at that point I had already been playing for months and months, and like I still had more like Shadowbringers to catch up on and whatnot. So like we're gonna cheese. Is this the FF11 themed expansion early access? Josue, I would call this expansion more FF9 themed, but the FF11 raid will be coming during this expansion, yeah. What am I doing for EXP? My plan is to do Bozja. But we'll see, because I got to get to 81 first. So yeah, we're going to be unlocking Viper. I'm going to be figuring out how to get to 81, and then we're going to do Bozja. That's the plan. But we're just gonna take things as they go today because, like, again, I need to like settle in, man. Friends. Our Twitch, we got an ad in 20 seconds, but got a lot of stream today, hopefully. My worry was I wouldn't be able to get into Bozja like stuff. Ooh yeah, I could do like front lines. I can do roulette for that. Yeah. Let's just go to Ul'dah, because I know... Ooh, actually, you know what we'll do? I'll show you guys my plot of land first. And especially for anybody who, like, tunes into the VOD later on. I wanna go over some things about, about 14 that we need to talk about. DPS roulette is rough, I bet, dude. I would say it's probably going to be impossible to get DPS roulette unless you have a friend who's a tank or a healer. Let's get to my plot of land. What's up, Kupo Catnip? All right, friends, I would like to introduce you to my very first plot of land in Final Fantasy XIV. Yee! We're going to put a house here at some point. I cannot enter the designated construction area, but it overlooks like a nice section of the Ishgard residential district. And I got a market board and a summoning bell. And the reason, okay, so obviously this is a really good spot, right? And the reason for that is I am on the Kraken server. This is Ward 11. And a bunch of us from Horizon have made a free company. So I want to get this out of the way early. Oh, we got an ad in progress? All right, in 40 seconds, I will talk more about this. You can do Alliance Raid and Frontline Roulette with me here in a sec. Oh, okay, rock on. Yeah, I got to pick up my Wondrous Tales. Yeah, I could technically mash that out too. All right, once this Twitch commercial is over. You guys like my Pirogo? Look at him. All right, Twitch ad is ending. Okay, the Twitch ad is over. So I am on the Kraken server. Bunch of awesome people, some of which are here in chat. We got Hugin, Cam, I think Piju's in it as well. Druin is the FC leader. We made a free company on Kraken called the Kraken Club. For any of you Final Fantasy XI like main gamers who like dabble in 14 at all, and if you are not married to your server, if you don't have a free company, if you just want to play with other like 11 gamers, migrating to Kraken is currently free. Oh, I gotta move my chat. Migrating to Kraken is currently free. I don't know if it's open as of like today because of the way like the thing just went up. But come to Kraken, join the Kraken Club. Again, it was started by mainly started by Hugin, who is the community manager for Horizon, and we're gonna game, and especially once the FF11 raid comes out, we want to do like full on 24-man pre-made raid parties, which sounds amazing. But a lot of that stuff is in motion, and I am here on the 11th ward in Ishgard, and this is my plot of land. I'm gonna have a house here. Yo, Zeta G, thank you for re-upping your membership on YouTube. Seriously appreciate that. I'm doing good. I'm so excited to just explore 14 a little bit. There's Druin. Yeah. I'm gonna get a house eventually. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I really want to get started on Viper. Dude, Misa, I'm in the same spot right now. Like, I know I want to go unlock this job and go try to take it into something, but that's all I've got. I don't know what else to do, but like, it's awesome. But yeah, I wanted to let everybody know that we've got a Discord server. I could put a link into my server at some point today for anybody who wants to join over there. Oh, you got picked already. Sick. Okay. And then, of course, we'll be making my house later on in the day at some point as well. Cool. So, with that out of the way, let's head to Ul'dah. I don't think I'm ready yet. All right, I'm gonna look up the spot where you unlock Viper. I'm sure it's honestly. Yo, Shiggity Gaming just gifted. It doesn't say what. And my little animation isn't popping up either. Perfect. I love it. Great. Everything is great. Somebody was just gifted a membership. Murph Bones was gifted a membership to the Giesel Gang on YouTube. Make sure to thank Shiggity Gaming if you're around, Murph. Oh, you're doing roulettes, Hugin? Yeah, I'll do roulettes. Let me just maybe get this job unlocked. All right. You may have just finished. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm going to be a bit anyway. Let's see if it's on the map. The Killer Instinct. Enter the Viper. Yeah, right here. I just walked past it. Dope. The Worried Weaver. You're an adventurer, yes. There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He called himself a Viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Yes, Dawntrail is out, and we are unlocking Viper right now. We gotta go to the Weavers Guild. Oh, well, it's early access. I should say that. Early access is today, and full release happens to be next Tuesday. Bring me to the Weavers Guild. So-called Viper. Hey guys, I'm the so-called Viper. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges, someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? I love the little Lalafell in the back.
Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes.
Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. He wanted somebody rough around the edges, but instead he got a smooth-faced bun man. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Some of this ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no sir. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new get-up. bespoke and all.
Fascinating, I'm sure. But why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey?
'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business.
Oh, geez.
What will you say? Well, it appears the Weavers Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Or, Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. Kind sir. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Gold, you ninny!
Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In gil, preferably.
Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding.
But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts?
Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums.
So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying out supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. This track.
It reminds me of like Animal Crossing.
What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly, a lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask you a favor, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he tends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience.
The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, Keshqua. I'm Quetch. Keshka, Quetch, Queshka.
The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there.
Drybone. Let's go. Okay. Keshqua Quetch. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway. He says fitting name while it's raining! he's like sopping wet. And he's like, so this is Camp Drybone, eh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? Oh, now it stopped raining. Oh, I missed what he said. The Weaver's friends told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eyes on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all of that. Yep, that's a biggin'. Mean looking, too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Nya. Pushes the button that's glowing. That's it. So you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I've got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral?
No?
Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers.
I got the Vipers.
You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest.
I am the warrior of light, after all.
Might even have what it takes to be a viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will ya?
Wait, I say yes.
Let's head back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey'll give you some time to consider my offer.
Is heck yes an option?
Let's see.
You're gonna do roulettes, Cammy? Rock on.
I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed me over this set of fancy duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived?
Ye.
A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal.
What does the soul crystal contain, kind sir?
It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you.
They made two?
The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy.
Try it all on for size and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Complete! Oh, new quest complete music. Let's go! All right. So what level do I come back to him? Oh, it's level 80. Okay. How do I get? I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. We'll go to the inn. And hook up put this gear on and whatnot. All right, first things first. Hope there's some room in my armory. There's not. Great. I'm just gonna chuck like things. I apparently was doing cooking at some point. Yeah, I did not clean my armory the way I wanted to prior to this expansion, chat, but it is what it is. All right, where's my attire coffer? We'll use that. Sweet cream. Oh, what do I have that for? Okay. All right, I've got the full Viper sight unlocked. Okay, this tells me which abilities to use. Oh, and I have a new macro palette. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to put just like check out some abilities as well. All right, so how does this? Let's compare. Okay, this is actually worse than my current level 80 set. So I'm gonna put all this in the glamour dresser. Cool, and now we will set up a new glamour plate. I mean, I'm going to end up with mostly Vieira stuff, I'd bet. That's just the way I roll. But we can try putting on the headband. Let's see. Oh, I can wear a headband! Woo! Sick. Because I had very few options. Okay, this is awesome. I'm excited. Gross. I was wondering how that would look, and I'm not totally for it, but we'll get there. Let's just try. I'll just put on the full weathered set, and then we'll adjust from there, I think. Yeah, no, it's a little... it's a little, like, 17th century peasant. Where's my Vieira top? Yeah, I think I'll just end up sticking with mostly the Vieira look. I really like it. The boots aren't going to do. I really love the Vieira feet anyway. Oh, gross. Hempen underpants. You did some serious cleaning on Tuesday and you have like 20 plus free slots in each armory. Oh man. I did want to do some of that, but it just didn't happen. At least my inventory is like not awful. I get a headband now. I just don't... The Viera top, I think, is a place where I might want to try to find something else. I guess that's not bad. Alright, can I dye this headband? No, you can't dye the headband. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see how we do here. Wait, the headband's not showing up. Oh. Yes, a headband. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Kick ass. All right. I don't love the body armor, but we'll find a new thing for that. It does. It very much gives off the, like... like starter armor look, which is what it's supposed to be, right? So I'm on board. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jeez, okay. I really don't need these on my main palette, so we'll take that off. I usually keep faint like over here, so let's just do this. And then this is my ranged. So that should be on my cross. I need to edit my cross hotbar. Cammy, I'll be ready in a minute. You wanted to do roulettes? Or you were available to do roulettes? Where is cross hotbar? Controller? Man, I forget how to edit that. Do I just like hold these and then drag to it? No. Jeez. We'll get there, chat. Press square. Yeah, it's not really changing it. I think it's one of the sets. Set 3. So how do I get to set 3 now? Pull up. Jeez. LB plus X. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Just hold RB. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Thank you. That was the piece of information I was missing. All right, we're gonna throw my ranged attack down there, and then I think it'll be a matter of learning the rest of my abilities from here, because it's the only like muscle memory thing that I have left. These should be my AoEs. Wait, no. No, that's right. We'll put my AoEs here, I think. I'm gonna just take it out in the field first, Druin, and if I feel like I'm not grokking it, then I'll pull up the guide and kind of like take it a little bit more methodically. I think these are the two combos. Something like that. Twin Fang and Twin Blood. Wait, these are weird. Why are these on here? Okay, set 3. I want my stun here. And then I don't know if Steel Fangs, Dread Fangs into Dread Maw and Steel Maw. Probably do that. Yeah, the starter quest was really fast, Piju. Serpent's Tail and Slither. Oh, Slither is my gap closer. All right, we got Dread Fangs, Steel Fangs, Dread Fangs into Steel Maw, Dread Maw. And then Serpent's Tail and Dreadwinder. We'll put those there, and then... No. Okay, they're already on the bar. Okay, okay. I think we're good to... I think we're good to get started. Yeah, from here, I just need to play with it, and then we'll see. I'm going to take it out to a training dummy quickly. And then I'm going to queue up. Cammy, I didn't see if you answered me earlier. I was too busy nose deep in like new abilities and stuff. Yo, chat, where's the closest training dummy to like right here? Is it go back to my my FC, Middle Enosha? Okay. Oh, would you sell me? No, she probably won't sell weapons for tombstones. Whoops. Oh. Screw it. Quick chat, tell me where I can find a training dummy. Maybe Camp Drybone will have one. Drybone, what a fitting name. There's all this rain. There's gotta be one here, right? There's gotta be. Ooh, delivery Moogle. I had mail. I forgot to check earlier. Increases EXP when 90 or below. Perfect. Will that automatically recommend? Probably not. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, there's another quest. You're right. I forgot once I unlock. Okay. All right. That's definitely the play. I totally forgot once I got the job and brought it to him. That he had a level 80 quest for me. Well, you sure do look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Oh, it's right outside. He looks angry. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in pacts. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Gross. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Oh yeah, because we're hunting a big thing. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. I don't know, I'll just exit right here and see what happens. Yeah, okay, cool. Epic music incoming. Oh, I can fly here. Ooh, he's in my face. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created... He looks like he's whispering to me. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Yeah, I've got like multiple positionals with this class. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, dude. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in pacts. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree.
If there's any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. LOL. Though practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stand out of your way and give you a few pointers. Thanks, man. Let me know when you're ready. Let's do it. Two basics, 2 different types of weapons. Start by using one, finish the sequence. Their icons will glow. If you have Serpent's Tail set to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Alright. Oh, my skills are on backwards. There we go. Yep, I am pressing the glowing buttons. Wow, that had to be really close in melee range. Did I get the collector's edition? No. What even comes with that? Ooh, I see. I think I'm missing something on my bar. Do I not have my AoEs? Or are my AoEs like single use? Am I using my AoEs? Oh yeah, that looks like an AoE. So where are my single attacks? Oh, there. Why was there an X on them then? Oh, because I wasn't in melee range. I see. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Those totally looked like AoEs. I don't know what I was thinking. I want to try this. Oh yeah, there we go. I love how my off global is like, you need to use it immediately or you lose it.
Yeah, I'm not grokking everything I'm doing right now. But that's okay. We'll improve as we go throughout the day today, I think. Alright, let's talk to this guy and move on to the next phase. That roar just now, almost like it was telling them to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings. And now it's sent us tougher opposition. Alright. Big guys. For Viper stance, when you combine two blades to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Deadwinder and transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang stance. Open with Dreadwinder. Which one's Dreadwinder? Oh, right here. 2 charges. Oh, is that like a burst? It's like a burst combo. But it leads into another bunch of buttons to press. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Interesting. And my controller disconnected. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'll zoom in a little. See some of these animations a little better. Alright, that's an off global, that's an off global. Or that's, sorry, that was a global. Ah, damn, I messed it up again. That combo's really strange. I'm gonna try it again in 13 seconds here. Alright. Global, global, off global, global. It's a pretty nasty combo. As a controller player, I'll say this immediately. I feel like I'll have access to all of my skills as opposed to Ninja, where I feel like I am, like, strapped for, slots. Ooh, that's a really interesting combo. Okay, I'm starting to understand it now. Ah, okay. You got to be real quick with your weaving there. That's sweet. Okay. All right, I think I'm good to move on. Unless he wants me to do something I haven't done yet. It probably does. Oh, used Swift Skin's coil. Oh, okay, I see. It's the other half of that. Swiftskin's coil is the buff on me side of the Dreadwinder combo. Oh wait, no, Swiftskin's Venom. Oh, that's the haste one. That's the haste side of the Dreadwinder combo. You're right. Look at. Show it what a Viper can do, Quetchfu. Oh, I messed up already. I gotta watch my buffs a little bit better. Oop. This class is definitely gonna teach me buff management. I say class, but they're called jobs here, right? Or are they called classes? Zoom out a little. Jeez, I'm going ham. Okay. Anything with a stone is a job, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? What's up, Alez? Welcome, everybody. Is Viper a thief? It's more like a hunter. Like yeah, like somebody who does hunts. That's what I've sort of started to gather by now. So it's kind of like thief adjacent.
Not bad at all. But those were just the basics. But your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turavadrow we're up against. We call it ACCES. It's an offshoot of the Buraks, a deadly jungle predator. And after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a malm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. But we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for the beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever ACCES is, I reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in, kid. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say?
I'm a newbie and I'll help.
Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to ACCES' whereabouts.
All right, we got a Twitch ad starting in 1 minute, chat. I'm going to take a short restroom break, and when we get back, we'll be continuing on the Viper quest. Again, no main story today, just Viper stuff. And we're going to keep it spoiler-free in this chat, all right? Be back in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. One thing I would like to know, and somebody, you can DM me if this is sensitive, is what we got to do to get the chocobo with the cactuar on the back. That's it. That's the only thing I'd like to know. That's kind of spoilerish. That could be potentially spoilerish. Alright, here we go. Cannot see target. There we go. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique. See if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Oh, it's one of these. The chocobo with the sombrero and the cactuar in the back, Cammy? Yeah, I'm saying like if people find out. If people find out and they, you know, it's spoilerish or whatever. Hunts in the Dawntrail zones makes perfect sense. All right. Get my cactuar in the shot here. A flying beast? Why, yes. Of late, we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no such reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Alrighty. Oh, he's got something to say to me. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system back in Tural too, mainly for dealing with the Tural Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but the scope's since been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs. There's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try. That kind of sounds fun. I've never done like a hunt board thing in this game, really. Discuss the crowds of Ul'dah. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Then why did you just, like, incorporate me? Ain't nothing much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tural Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tural, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after finishing my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by my acquaintance. Great. We got the one antisocial Viper. Okay, Didalata. Didalata? What a name. What a spunky-looking individual. Whoa, what? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course. It's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling.
Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got us useful information out of folk. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge of the FFXIV hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet as a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. Now don't get ahead of yourself. You're kind of weird and a little bit insensitive, so don't go too fast. I know full well I'll probably make a fool of myself, but no one ever got good at anything by standing around with their thumb up their ass. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home I can sell to keep myself fed. It might just take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Slinging dope? So, those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. You know, with this new graphical update, I could really see all of her acne. It's really detailed. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while, though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your VIPER techniques. Okay. I'm going to go pick up my book, just in case we can knock some of it out. If I can remember where that is. I think it's... Chat. Help me out. Not the Crystarium. Ralger's Reach? Ishgard? Jeez. I'm looking for the book. The Wondrous Tales? Idleshire, thank you. That's the one I was looking for. Idleshire, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Cammy. I need different mount music for this. It's too epic. Okay. Alright, so before I do anything else, I want to just... Okay, so those are my AoEs, so those can come off. Steel. I think I want to do this and this. Oh, which shirts did you buy, Misa? And then on set 3... I want to put, maybe we'll do that.
And then Steel Maw, Dread Maw. Something like that should be good. Let's try that. Did I get any shirts? No, I didn't. We were talking about them last week, and I hadn't even had a chance to go look at what was out there. Okay, so Wondrous Tales has been... acquired. Let's see. Binding Coil. Ultima's Bane. Nice, we can repeat that one. Crystalline Conflict. Oh, Howling Eye, too. Alright. Ooh, Treasure Dungeon. I've been wanting to do that as well. Cool. Okay. How about we just do Duty Finder? Cammy, I hate to ask you a third time. Are you available for roulettes? And is there anybody else who might want to join for like just standard roulettes? I especially could use a tank or healer. No, I typically will go with probably XL. Cause like every time I buy a large shirt, if it shrinks at all, it just doesn't fit anymore. You'll heal unless a healer joins. Gotcha. Anybody for like roulettes? We're gonna do probably leveling roulette, maybe like dungeon roulette, trial, just the whole thing. And let's get my HUD out. Changed a little bit. Save that. Last call, roulettes, anybody? We could probably make another DPS work. I'm not sure it'd be that big a deal. It'd be nice to get either a tank or a healer. What is this thing? It's a scarecrow? What am I looking at? Alright, Jammers, what's your in-game name? Can't move servers because of the queue. Do we need to be... Oh yeah, we need to be in the same data center, I think, in order to... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we might have issues with cross data center, actually. I don't know. Have to be the same DC if not on a friends list already. Yeah. Okay. We might our options might be limited today. It's morning time. All right, Cammy, cue us up for something. There we go. I bet that one other DPS is like, it's my time. They were taking a drink of their milkshake, and they were like, I actually got into something, and they spit their milkshake out and threw it across the room. Yep. Viper all the way. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna see my AoE combos, I don't think. I'm not entirely sure if they're all here. Well, basically, I don't have all my abilities anyway. I'm taking damage. Don't get torched. I got torched. Alright, let's see what I've got. Oh, it's pretty much just like 1-2. That's weird. With procs. It's not even 1-2. It's literally just 1. 1 then proc. 1 then proc. Should have used my gap closer there. I'm getting, chat, plus 460% EXP. that sounds excessive, it's because it is. I have the new server bonus. I have the earring bonus. I've got rested bonus. Oh, you know what? I don't remember which of these moves are flank and which of these are rear. That is something I'll have to learn. I'm just guessing. Bane. Flank strung. Strung. Ah, damn it. Bane. Okay, it's actually telling me based on the buffs that I have. So that's cool. Do I not have any off globals? I must have just not set them or something. Or maybe it's this level range. Sad, Druin. I delayed as long as I could, dude. Bane. Ah, ooh, ah. Dude, we've got a whole 11 community picking up steam for the Kraken server. Heinstrung, okay. Come and join the Kraken Club. It's a free transfer. My weaving could be a little bit better from flank to back. Or I could be using True North a little bit more often, but I don't think it's super huge. But my FC house and my brother's personal mansion. Yeah, that's fair. Dope. Alright, I'm gonna greed this stuff because we want to dump it into the FC. Yeah, L, I wanted to put the I wanted to put the TTS on Twitch points. It just hasn't functioned with Twitch otherwise, so I don't know what to do about that. Dude, I practically got a full level. Wait, what? Dude, 5 million EXP. You guys can't even see this. I got 5 million EXP. Jammers, I'm not sure you can join up with us, but I appreciate the offer. We're on like an obscure server at this point. Early access, yeah. You had to have pre-ordered. Oh, you don't have it. You wait until the expansion is $10. Gotcha. I don't hate my friends. We gotta wait for DC travel to come back. How do the graphics look any different? I've been looking for... I've been looking for graphical differences. So far, I've noticed some of the faces. But I will say, I don't think I've played enough over the years to really pin down the difference. Ooh, this fight's fun. Hey, look, it's the music that my bird plays every time I get on it.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death.
Ooh. I kind of half remember this.
To me, my faithful. Even in death, there is no release.
Flank Bane.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh, doesn't this tip the arena?
Know the weight of your soul.
Ooh, it does! Oh no!
Can you bring equilibrium?
What is that
I
attached to?
shall tip back the balance.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
I don't know what that does. It could be bad.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
There are 4 Vipers in our group. That's so awesome. All right, level 81. Let's go. Player comm. Yeah, supposedly there was a lot of graphical improvements. I have noticed little bits of detail. But nothing I can exactly point out. Alliance raids. One or more party members does not meet the requirements. I don't know. That's weird. Have they released Beastmaster yet? No. So that's like a much further out announcement. They basically told us it was going to come, and I asked about this yesterday to some people who I thought would know, and they said it's probably going to be like a year. Was it your gear drone? We're going to be queuing up for Alliance raid in a sec here. We just have to figure out what exactly is the issue. Oh, okay. Cool. You know what else I wanted to check while we're doing that? Yulemore. You gotta be 625? That's high. Why do you have to be that high? I already have the full Yulemore set, Cammy. I was just wondering if there were weapons. Oh no, that's right. I gotta go to Oh, I don't have enough tombstones. +1 damage. Let's go. I gotta get to 600 tombstones. Poetics and Thavnair? No clue. Where is it? The Great Work? Oh, for Druin. Gotcha. If you're just tuning in, we got Viper unlocked. I'm mashing out levels. It's fun so far. My newbie sort of like ranger gear and swords. Very basic. Didn't feel so good now. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I always felt like the whole putting up hoots on was a little bit clunky. Like the whole rotating armor break with Aeolian Edge like was what you were doing anyway. That's the big change, right? Huton was always clunk, yeah. Exactly, right? The new gauge is exactly the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought when I read it. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, what? Oh, okay. We're good to go. All right. Duty finder. Let's find a duty. Yeah, another circus tower. Yeah. You guys know it, man. I gotta unlock more. I gotta unlock more raids. I suck. I get it. Everyone playing Viper? Heck yeah. I had 4 Vipers in my last trial roulette. It feels pretty basic. I'm just I'm a dual wield addict, so yeah, here, I'll take a look. Where are my raids? You guys can see here what I have done and what I haven't. Yeah, I slacked on unlocking raids. It's true. I'm on the 5th of 12. Yeah, I never did most of them then. I would like to go and finish Alexander. So this me going through this raid setup was around the time when I just became so overwhelmed with the amount of story I had. And like I wouldn't mind finishing this and maybe just like skipping cutscenes just to have more variety. And then maybe just watching them on my own time. It's just like there's so much to do. I had to like start like triaging. Oh, I did Alliance Raid? Oh, you're right. Not normal raids. Yeah, I'm on Alliance Raid. Did I pick the wrong one? How are dungeon queues for level 80? Haven't really tried it yet. I did a leveling queue, but luckily I had a healer with me. Oh, okay. Don't listen to Cammy, he says. Look at how much tanks are needed. Blah. Evilise is an option for RQ? Sick. That'd be fun. I've only gotten to do 1 Evilise raid since I've been back. Look, man, it's more fun than, like, Circus Tower. Wait, why do I have a role waiting list when you guys are here on other jobs? What are you guys on? I don't know how to tell. Look at all these 90s. What a pleb. 100 is the new cap, bro. Bunch of normies in my party. No level 100s at all. Smack my head. If we get Circus, we have to pray we have good damage. I mean, I'm sure we'll get 14 selfish DPS Vipers. Your game crashed? That sucks. I wonder what's gonna happen. I guess it'll bring us in, and then you'll log into the fight. Would be my guess. Well, good old Crystal Tower. Oh, Cammy, did you get kicked? Or were you in a different alliance? They'll fill his spot. Oh, no. All right, let's fight. Well, that was fast. Did they lower the difficulty of, like, the previous content or something? I feel like even my leveling roulette went super fast. Potency maybe scaled higher? I'm gonna have to spend some time at a training dummy to really wrap my head around some of this stuff. Like I can tell that it's straightforward, but there's like still a lot more for me to grasp. How does FF11 get even easier? Or I said 11. 14 get even easier? Well, so this is all old content, and I think that it's like level sync in 11 where you kind of like sync down to the appropriate level of the content. And if your damage is given a buff here in any capacity, it just gets faster than it was before. Oh no, Cammy. Like stuff is dying a whole lot faster than I remember it dying last time I did this. Like this thing I'm doing right now is not intended to be difficult. It's more like a daily lockout thing. Three Vipers and 2 Pictomancers in my ally right now. But that's fun, though. I imagine we're getting a little lucky with like people who want to level their main jobs alongside the new DPSs. Like anybody who like mains tank or well, has a tank main or a healer main. What alliance are we? We're C. Okay. All right, we got 2 more incoming. Do we wait here? I forget. Don't we wait on top of that? No, that's the other alliance. I remember now. Yeah, more like secondaries, right. I guess that's kind of the word I was not arriving at. I was thinking in my head, like, if your main is a DPS. But I guess that would be true no matter what it is. You just take it through MSQ. think I can hurt it right now, right? Yeah. I am an ads monkey. The sound of everybody going, Woof. All right. There was some Horizon patch notes, by the way, chat. In case anybody missed those. A couple of patches to H&M Tier 2, which are very welcome. This is going to poop a rock. Right? Eventually? Hello? There we go. Oh! Meteor! Which buff am I on right now? I think I'm on flank. Hind. Wow. Oh, we're gonna get rocked. A pair of Fuma Kayahan has been added to the loot list. Haste 3% chat? The H&M hard mode, yeah, it's been going around. Somebody figured out how to spawn the hard mode on the mammoths. I don't have flee. That was close. and it's down. Oh, I love the gap closer on this class. It's so much better than Ninja for me. It's more like Dancer, which is what I was looking for. Let's go. Viper's sight expanded. Oh, you know what? Duh. I'm missing a bunch of my kit. No wonder I'm like, I don't have any off globals. You know, obviously we're fighting like lower level stuff too, but... Do I have enough of these yet? No. Still need 160 poetics. Cammy, are you out of Circus Tower yet? Or are you close? Whoops. What else is there? I guess normal raid and front lines. Yeah, let me go to Wolf's Den and set up my bar for that if we're gonna try frontline. Right, that's what it's called, right? Like the Wolf's Den, maybe. Something like that. Am I imagining stuff, chat? Wolf's Den Pier, there we go. All right. PvP profile, maybe. PvP, maybe just go to actions. That was loud.
Oh, what is the armor for this? Oh, we get a coyote, an umbrella, a portrait thing, and a mount. PvP actions, there we go. Alright, this is AoE. I don't know, we'll put that like there. Reduces damage taken. World Swallower. Here's another AoE. First generation, second generation. I can't put any more of these on my bar. Oh, here's Steel Fangs, Hunter's Sting. Oh, dual fang combo. I see, it's a one button combo. Okay. Let's see. Recuperate, elixir. Purify. Sprint. Alright. Cammy, are you out yet? We're gonna do some PvP. Roulette. I also got an expanded gauge earlier. Oh, you have to go after this anyway? Okay. Druin, you ready? Alright. Front line. Intimidate has been removed from the Tier 2 Tonberry fight. That's good, because that would randomly screw us for no reason. Like, we would just lose Magic Burst for no reason. Here, I'll pull these up while we wait for Q. Let's see. Horizon patch notes, everybody, from today. Intimidate has been removed from Tier 2 Tonberry. Cut the music for a little bit. Like I said, because that was kind of a pain, so this is a very welcome change. Some mobs near Ultimega and Mammoth 9999 have been moved. I hope that is the Air Elemental near the one Ultimega spawn. Because what that was doing was randomly aggroing people who didn't cast anything. Like, you'd finish the fight and you'd lose your, like, battlefield status, and you would all of a sudden be aggroed by a level 85 Wind Elemental. So it was kind of like not cool, man. Ultimega should hopefully not TP spam unintendedly anymore. Which is another interesting thing. There was actually a lot of dialogue in the Discord over the weekend, or no, over the week rather, sorry, about the Ultimega TP spam, and like the devs even said they were doing it when they shouldn't be, but it's still, until people get out there and try that fight today or this weekend, it's still going to be very hard to say which TP spam is intended and which isn't. So hopefully The unintended one has been removed, as is said here. While the intended one, we can start to figure out like why it's happening. Ultimega's nuclear pools have had their colors set to a singular color to more properly convey what they do. That's huge. I mean, that is like the biggest like indicator of this we've had yet. So, okay, I don't know if people here are either not Horizon players or if you're just here because you're like, hey, I like 14 and I wanted to check out the new class or whatever, right? There's a fight that was custom made a couple weeks ago, and it's an Ultima Omega fight, and they were sitting down Lupons from Geomancers, but each Lupon was different colored to represent the different elements, and we're like, no elemental magic was doing anything. We didn't encounter any mechanics that seemed like they mattered which element you were utilizing. And we're like, we can't figure out this mechanic if it's a thing. We just don't know. And now they've been set to a single color to more properly convey what they do, which means that some of the strategies we were utilizing are probably correct, such as pulling Ultima into the pools and Omega out. Which it makes sense. This is a zone, something happens in this zone. It's not like this zone is fire, this zone is ice. And so hopefully we can get more on track as a community with how to beat that fight. That's this note right here. Mammoth 9999's hard mode's no quarter mechanic has been fixed, and the hard mode staff has had its casting rate slightly reduced. Now, I and nobody else in my LS has popped a hard mode anything yet, but it was figured out that if the very first action you take on Mammoth 9999 is a yellow liquid, it enters hard mode, which has an increased drop pool. So, very cool. If you missed my stream the other day, we got a Tonberry... Oh, I didn't actually stream it. I did not stream this, but I recorded it. Friends, we killed Tonberry on Wednesday night? Wednesday? Maybe it was last night, and my brain is just fried. I think it was last night. Yeah. Thursday night. We killed Tonberry, and I recorded it. So I'm going to probably release a video on my channel, my YouTube channel, about that fight and some of the new discoveries, because there's been some underlying patches. Yeah, I killed it on Friday. Was it not yesterday, Druin? All right, whatever, man. I'll let you guys figure out when I killed it. But I did record it. And because I had told people earlier in the week, hey, if we go do H&M Tier 2s, I'll throw up a quick stream. I wasn't feeling well. I'm just like, we're going to fight this fight. There's been some changes to it. And I wanted to be able to focus anyway. And as an LS, we actually... It took us a little bit to get into a groove with the new changes to the fight. So I will be going over those changes in a video on my YouTube channel, so look forward to it if you're having issues getting the win on Tonberry after the patch. The patch, I should say, is definitely a hot fix. There were things about that fight that were hot fixed, and people need to be aware of. But yeah, we got the win ring only. The samurai tanking ring only. And it just felt horrible. We took multiple hours, lots of wipes, and a very, very volatile end of the fight, where we had like people like, we had a red mage chain spell tier 3 nuke just to do enough damage to get the win. We almost lost at 1%. It was a really tense fight, and then the only loot was the one niche mediocre ring. And so the idea that hard mode will increase drop rates of items is when you pop a hard mode mob, it tells you this fight will have increased loot of some sort. Okay? So, I mean, I don't know how much harder hard mode is going to be, but something needs to happen with drops in general. Because think about it this way, chat.
if one particular fight drops something that you need a lot of, say you have a lot of thieves in your LS or a lot of paladins or something, right? What is going on over there? And you need something from one particular tier 2 fight. Oh, they're striking dummies with all their Pictomancer moves. How many years would you have to be doing if you're doing a rotation at all of the tier 2 fights? How many years of fights would it have to take you to get one ring? Say you wanted that samurai ring. Say you had 18 people in your LS who all play samurai. How many years of rotating are you going to have to do to get everybody one stinking ring? And it's like, I don't know, man. They just need to improve the drop rates in some manner because it just felt awful. So hopefully hard mode fixes that. No one has 18 Sams. I mean, that's maybe a bad example, but Thief. The Thief ring is extremely good and a super fun item and super cool kit. And that's going to be a tier 3 NM. Like, you know, I understand locking cool parts of your character kit behind like a fight, but it's just like, I don't know. Thief is a super, everybody has a 75 Thief. What am I going to do? Like, we don't have like DKP. So I just got to hope to beat the other 20 Thieves in our LS who leveled it to farm, or maybe they really enjoy Thief and they really want to improve on it. But it's like, I don't know. Anyway, I hope the devs are aware that hard mode is probably the solution for that. Just get good and beat it on hard mode. But one win every 3 weeks, 18 wins per tier a year. 50% drop rate means you get 9 a year. There you go. Yeah, Druin, I'm with you. I don't think this is really going to queue. Which sucks, because this would be really fun to, like, mash out. I don't imagine there's a lot of, like, tanks and healers specifically queuing into this. Yeah, like, and that's at a 50% drop rate, DA. Picto hits like a wet noodle. Doesn't no DKP just result in favoritism, even if unintentional? I mean, it has that potential, but that's why we keep a large sort of like loot council. Like we have there's like 7 or 8 people on it or something. So I haven't had any complaints about that previously, and I don't think I do right now either. It just like, it's hard to say like, hey, this thing and this thing are really important to me, and I'm going to be passing on all the rest of this stuff. You know, so, but that's really only for H&M specifically. Okay, yeah, okay, because we're on a bunk server. I see that. All right, well, I am able to enter Boja, so maybe it's time we just start getting to work on that. Let me just check what level is the... What level's the next Viper quest? I'm betting it's 85, but... So, I don't know if you're doing fates in the new zones, Crab, but I actually don't know. I assume Boja is maybe still faster because it's super like the new zones probably have a lot of people doing them. So you might be able to keep like a good pace on that. Where is my... Oh, 83. Okay, once I get to 83, we'll come back out. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do here. I could do high-level dungeons. We could do MSQ, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So we'll just go to Boja, and I'll just not use a good potion. I don't want to use my good potion and come back out at 83. I guess I don't need to come back out at 83. We could, Oh. Well, howdy do. You're doing old zones? I would say if you feel like there's a good pace and a good number of people doing what you're doing, then yes. But otherwise, Boja is probably the play. Also, depending upon how far into Boja you are. Because if you have to prog all of Boja, you're going to be like... that's going to take a bit in and of itself. But if you've got it all unlocked, you know, you go to that tier 3 zone. All right, here we go. Some PvP chat. With Viper. Oh, we got it. We actually got a bard in our group. Look, it's a Tonberry. Riding a robot. Do I have like a new like riding stance? I feel like it looks way cooler riding this mount than it used to. Why is the scale of my screen incorrect on the sides? That's a really good question. Whoops. Oh. I think maybe that's because in cutscenes there's black bars on the side. Oh. How the hell do I get to Boja? You gotta go to the Dolmen Enclave. Jeez, Crab Dance. You don't know everything about this game? What did I do? Oh. I don't want to get pinched here. I mean, nobody bothered us and we ended up getting the most points. GG. Yeah, the Dolmen Enclave, and then you like take a boat over to the right spot. I think something like that. Did I just ult on? On the tome lift? No, okay, that was a normal cooldown. Oh, get wrecked. I don't know what that was, but it was powerful. I think that is my ult. I think I just ulted twice on this tomb lift. Kind of funny. Alright, we didn't get in any work on that, did we? Did we go try to snag reds? It's probably not safe. We're not getting any points. Why are we just waiting here? Blue is just having free reign. Yeah, this is a bad idea. No, no, heal, heal. We should have been camping this middle. That's what we should have been doing. Try to get some early hits on the middle. We gotta fight. We gotta fight for middle. We can't go to our home base. Get out of here, Paladin. Jeez. Red and blue are just going to run away with it, I think, here. Which they're already doing. Let them fight over mid? Alright. Oh, damn, Druin. Hydrate. You got it, man. As soon as this crystal goes down. Oh, the mini crystals are up now. We're gonna have to methodically take out some crystals to regain some market share of the points. Yeah, they're whooping us, dude. I don't know what happened with our crystal. Like, it spawned way later than theirs. And then I guess they just fought for points over the center. And then that's why they're super ahead of, they're both super ahead of us. Oof. Some of our people jumped down. That was probably dumb. All right. We're not going to get a poke in on here. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, our crystal's back up? RNG is on our side. Middle crystal. Yeah. I'm going to try to get some points in on it. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. That timing was awful. What does this do? 60-second cooldown. It's got a snake icon. I want to like fight people. I'm tired of fighting crystals, to be honest with you. Ooh, we're gonna pinch blue here, I think. Kind of. Ah. Ulted. Teach you to take like 4 shots at me. Stop hitting me. Whoa! All right, red's gonna win it here, I think. Ah. All right, I'm just gonna fight somebody because I got that itch. Never mind. Itch is scratched. Itch is scratched. Get out of my home! Alright, we lost. GG. PvP's always a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Oh, I'm so close to... Wait, I am 83. That got my level up. We can do the quest before going to Boja. Alright. Alright, we're going to do that then. Cool. Hydrate. Alright, catch you later, Druin. Okay, I need a short restroom break, and I'll probably grab a snack as well before we start this quest. But if you're just tuning in, we are just working on Viper all day today. No main story quest. And been having a blast so far. So anyway, I'll be going like 3-4 minutes, and we'll run Twitch ads early. And then I'll see y'all when I get back. Remember, all YouTube members and Twitch subscribers have their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that are fully customizable and get to participate in awesome mini games like the Battle Royale coming up in 1 minute. So yeah, see you in a little bit.
Now get ready for a battle royale. side wins.
All right, let's rock. Next Viper quest. Doesn't seem to be any rewards, but I don't know when those will come. I don't even know if they do that in the modern quest. Good to see you, Quetch. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on FFXIV. How, or at least I think I did. Wasn't easy, though. At first, the only stories of interest were about the Gradanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles, in other words. Too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding. Let me fix the avatars. There are a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours too. That all right? Yeah? Much obliged. So I hear an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving them to some kids who've been playing with them ever since. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes flying off towards a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes, put the two together and it sounds an awful lot like ACCES. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan and picked the Shroud as its new stamping ground. But what's your take on it all? Yeah, let's go. Sounds like a good time. I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. Yo, Crab, are you still around? Did you figure out how to get to Boja? Oh, rock on. Gavin. Mighty fine day, lads. How might I help? I'm after the Tural Vidra. I mean, I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. Oh, radio, chap. I see. As it happens, I'm aware of the beast that matches the description of the ACCES. Huh? What? Our scout spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach.
So it really is here in the shroud, and up to no good already.
Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first.
I believe Ixok came here in search of new territory. Fenelon wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the shroud.
It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's all right with you.
Yeah. Yes, sir, the more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters, and I ain't too proud to accept when it's offered. So where was it last seen?
In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's leading the search.
You hear that, kid?
Ooh. Do I have 600 poetics yet? Currency. 490. Alright. We'll have to wait to get my new weapon then. Quarry Mill.
You must be Queshka and Quetch.
The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I am Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. This is Innocent Stork, who's provided us with vital information. A merchant in her employ spotted the beast. Who? Oh, her. On the way back from Ula. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. Here, I'll do this. At no small expense, I might add. But compared to the losses of my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field. If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. She said swimmingly, like a lake.
Looks like we're late to the party. Let's go and hear what they have to say.
Old school. I haven't ran around this zone in a long time. Gridania was my home in 2.0, which is like when I played this game seriously? Kind of? Question mark? Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't get underfoot. We're looking for signs of the creature so our naturalist can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps where it's expected to appear.
Got themselves a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we might as well join in the search.
That's fine. Okay, bye. The dung appears to be that of an enormous beast. Judging by its dry appearance and muted color, it was excreted some time ago. This dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. Oh, dead animals. Dead antelopes. These creatures bear the mark of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. I am doing the second Viper quest, Misa. And instead of cooking, I made a hot pocket. Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how ACCES hunts. And just like back in Dawntrail, it's not just to eat, but also to mark its territory, to show anyone and everyone who is boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Yes, sir. Aside from the couple of dunghills, we've got some dead wildlife, most likely the work of ACCES. I reckon it's close, somewhere north of the swamp. We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its tracks. Clearly it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions, and in spite of its diminished intelligence. You got it all wrong. It left those tracks on purpose, to see how we'd react. Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier the better. Once the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. Whoa. We got a gift sub from Shiggity? I don't know why we're hearing it twice. Shane just gifted a membership to Kuvo. If you're there, be sure to thank Shiggity Gaming in chat. I hate to break it to you, but ACCES way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some. Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality, and even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine and mine alone. What difference does it make who came up with what? A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance. I don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who bring her Ixok, whatever its name is, not you. Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. And put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instructions. Fine, have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, ACCES as good as dead, right? Come on, Quetch, let's leave it to him. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. Then it's decided. The two of you will wait at the southern end of the lower paths. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. Oh, JTT's a picky eater? I don't doubt it for 1 second. No, this mount is, this is from like a trial fight, but I think I might have bought it on the auction house. I just love it. This is not the Mountain Zoo. A Hot Pocket and Jote Cola. Let's go. Awful quiet, don't you think?
You hear that?
He's like vaguely New York now.
That must be one of the hunting party. It came from the north. Let's move.
Ah. Here we go. Yo, Misa with the 24 months. Where are my Twitch alerts? Come on, man. What? There it is. Yo, thank you for the 24 months, Misa. Appreciate it. That's crazy.
I know it hurts, but please, just tell us what happened.
It was watching us. The fresh lamb should draw the target out of hiding, though if I lace it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed.
Toxin? We were explicitly told not to kill the beast, in case you'd forgotten.
Of course not. It can be used as a sedative, highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report, to ensure credit is given where due.
What the hell's are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined.
Too late!
Shouldn't we go after them?
No, it only makes things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few more gil, I say let him.
Ugh!
Yeah, main story missions always will keep your job at the current level for the stories.
Whoa! Gods of mercy, there it is.
Stay calm, nothing's changed except the bait. Now's our chance.
Whoa, wild.
Ugh! Ugh! Ugh!
They're all dead.
They were screaming. I ran, but I could still hear. Oh, you were right. It knew. It knew. Ugh. Keshqua, Quetch, by the 12, what happened here?
hunters became the hunted.
Wait. We got to think for this chat.
The hunters became the hunted.
Yo, Shane with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother.
I shall see that the remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate. How do you get a sub on YouTube? YouTube, you got to do a channel membership. In the description of this stream, it's the very first link, I believe. It should say become a channel member. Also, YouTube, don't forget to like this this video. Please, helps me out a ton. Appreciate y'all. All right, on to the next waypoint here.
I'd anticipated casualties, but this was a massacre. Ixog's grown bolder. Before it only hunted animals, lone travelers, prey it knew it could handle with ease. It passed brushes with death, taught it to be cautious. That's probably why it fled Turao in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport, a game. It's having fun, and now it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information.
We'd be grateful for the info, but crack my knuckles. We'll take care of the rest.
Understood. I place my faith in your ability as Vipers. Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the great threat posed by Ixok. Might I ask you that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find it, you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here, like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. But while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How did the twin adders get their name? I beg your pardon? What does that have to do with Ixok? Nothing really. It's just that us Vipers based our fighting arts on snakes. So they're near and dear to our hearts. Might even say we got reverence for them. Is that so? I suppose we all feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard. Though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking about the Packas. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking till the Packas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. I'd best get to learning what I can about Ixok. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the high tier benefit, Misa. But the basic membership is $2.99. All right, level 85 for our next quest. So we'll go to Boja. Oh yeah, no worries, Misa. I think I can just ether right over there. Kind of. Okay, so for those of you who don't really know this game that well, basically I'm in a zone right now that you just kind of like run around doing fun fights, but you're capped at level 80, but you earn EXP for your main job. So, lost Swift, lost destination. So, oh, I have plenty of plate bearers as well. So yeah, this is going to be the best way for us to EXP while not doing main story. And it's fun. There's lots of cool fights. And yeah, I really like it. Are those all Viper debuffs on the mob right now? Holy crap. Did we win? Oh, what'd I do? Alright, we got a party. Whoa! Look at all these Vipers. Only silver, wow. So yeah, what we do is we fight these little fights until big fights appear, and then we fight the big fights. Oh yeah, Calderdag? I can see that, because I got introduced to Bozja like a month ago or something, and I'm like, this is really cool. And it would be really fun to do this at level 90 as well. So, do you think they're coming out with a version of this for Dawntrail? Dope. Yeah, I've made a bunch of progress towards my first relic, but not a ton because I'm more focused on like getting my metal capped. I just finished the last dungeon last time I was here. Ooh, red chocobos. Look at the insane amount of Viper debuffs that appear on things. Oh. Yeah, I think we should go further this way. The next one that pops is going to be up this way, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. Our group is 6 Vipers, 1 Pictomancer. Didn't even get a hit in. Love it. A DPS spec for Dark? Yeah, it's called Reaper. Yeah, go back to the farm. Go collect some hay and put it in a bundle. Jeez. People are getting that itch to go in this direction. No CEs yet, kind of weird. We'll probably get a bunch of them in a row. I love the variety of mounts, just in this one spot. It's like griffin, long-haired dog, lotus flower, pig, polar bear, elephant, motorcycles. Weird carry dragon thing. What is that? Ice winged lion. Golden showers. That's right, Misa. Dude, like, randomly privately messaged you saying they wanted to play 11, and if you would buy it for them. I don't fully understand Pit of Dread. Pit of Dread seems to lead to Twin Blood. Dreadwinder leads to Pit of Dread. Okay. Dreadwinder leads to Pit of Dread. Wait, what? Oh, shares a recast with Pit of Dread. So this is the melee version of this AoE effect. And this probably triggers these two. We'll try it a little bit more once we get to a CE. How many people are in zone right now? 69 people, and we're doing Fates on cooldown. Where are the CEs? I got EXP to get here. Yo, chat. Ore digging window for chocobo digging in Horizon is midnight tonight. Did I get a tag? I think I did. Was that bronze? Bronze? But yeah, I don't know, because I'll probably just be streaming this all day. And then if I go midnight and if I go to midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. maybe, I can have my digs done if I'm lucky. And then like tomorrow, I want to get back to this and keep hacking away at it. So like, I don't know, man. When do you sleep? Just started playing 11 retail. Need to do some research on how to get started with a chocobo. All right, yeah. I mean, the straightforward answer is you got to do the chocobo quest in Juno. Are you new to 11 in general, Calderdag? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Yeah, that whole... Dude, I've been reading the subreddit, the 11 subreddit, and people are not happy. Which rightfully so. Brand new. All right, rock on. I mean, there's a lot of 11 players that hang out in my streams, so if you got any like specific questions, like people will be able to get you on the right track, no problem. Oh, Wayback Machine got you there. Dope. Yeah, that's good to hear, actually. I haven't heard from Funkworks in a little bit. I'm gonna end up messaging him later because I'm curious if like the wiki needs any help at all or anything. I don't know. Dude, getting 1 million EXP for just like showing up is ridiculous. Oh, CE, let's go. All right. We got 2 minutes to commence. I'm gonna push it a little. Actually, no, I'm just gonna click commence. I don't want to get left out. Oh, I haven't checked XIAH yet to see. Oh man, ha, hadn't checked there. Yeah, there's got to be a couple threads about this stuff going on. All right, so this is a CE chat. It's basically like a fight with mechanics. This one, like you kill all the horses and then they like separate and charge at you or something, I think. Okay, I just realized I have an AoE move that's on the wrong bar. Oh, damn it. There's a Vuln stack. Oh, I don't know if there's any tanks at all in our entire group. Oh, I'm gonna have to put on Lost Cure. Yeah, I'm gonna need Lost Cure. There's so many DPS because both the new classes are DPS classes or jobs. Yeah. I hope I have a bunch of Lost Cure arts or whatever they're called. Oh! You guys got this. You guys got this. Don't blow each other up. You're gonna be mad if you do. All right, GG's. I think we're just gonna go to the starting point. Gonna put on Lost Cure and and maybe turn in my metal. How many Lost Cures do I have? Lost Cure 4, I got 3. I'll just use a Lost Cure 2 for now, I think. Yeah, no heals. Oh, I didn't turn in my... Oh, well. My metal. I should just get HP buffs for now, considering we're going to be light on healers and tanks for the foreseeable future. Come on. Yeah, looking good. All right. Man, there's a whole lot of procs when you use Dreadwinder. Yeah, I heard about people trying to add that content back, and then it getting deleted. It's so wild. Oh. But the FF11 community has always been able to kind of like rise to like challenges like that. I do not understand the AoE combos in this class on this job yet. It's alright, we'll get there. It kind of reminds me of Gunbreaker. I think somebody mentioned that earlier. In terms of like, sometimes you just have like 8 procs in a row and then you're back to your regular rotation. Oh. Oops. No, don't want to run. Yeah, Ninja's what I was leveling prior to this to get a feel for melee and dual wield. And I definitely have more of a muscle memory with Ninja already. All right, Lost Cure does what? Restores target's HP? Oh, well, I guess I'm curing myself, chat. There's definitely more class fantasy to this for me than Ninja. I wish Thief was a thing, but instead Thief is like the remnants of a job contained within Ninja's kit. Alright, I think this is the one that tells the laser beams on the side to go laser. That is the technical term. Shane, I don't think you have Boja unlocked, brother. You might. Wait, this is Shadowbringers. crap. There we go. I healed myself. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be over there, then over here. So just wait here. Yay, a real gap closer. Oh. I think I cured myself at the very last second there. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, the little bit of time I did get to play as a thief was cool. But yeah, it's like at the end of the day, like, they already have a hard enough time balancing all the jobs in the game, let alone if you add the classes in, you know, then you're balancing those when it's really just like not what the game is sort of based around. I did find a really sick mod for anybody, you know, who might use mods in this game that turns your ninja kit into a thief. And you like drink potions instead of like Huton, you drink a potion. Katon, you toss a grenade instead of like just like laying the ground on fire. But you know, that would imply that you use mods in this game, and that is not something SC embraces. It is frowned upon. No, I agree. I agree with that, Calder Dog, and that's what kind of keeps me away from 14 as like a lifestyle game for me. Is I really like games with like specs and like where your gear can like where different gear sets mean your character has different powers. But as I've been playing, trying to catch up for Dawntrail, you know, and wanting to do like the FF11 raid when that comes out, I've come to realize you just got to look at this game as more like an action RPG or a fighting game. It's like hit the right buttons and then like dodge your opponent's maneuvers. So, you know, like a Street Fighter even, almost. More so than an MMORPG in the way that I like them. You know, like I've played RuneScape and Phantasy Star Online and Final Fantasy XI and Ultima Online. You know, those kind of games have really rich, you know, character builds in them. I don't want to die to this meteor. But once I started looking at it as like you say, like a rhythm game or a fighting game, this all makes sense. It all just like, oh, then that's... It's like a giant MMO rhythm fighting game. And then it's like, that's where the fun can be found. I see what I need to do for my bars. I see what I'm missing for the AoE combo. Am I 85 or 80? Or am I 84 or 85? I'm 85. So I can get my next quest. We'll maybe go to level 86 and then pull out and do the next Viper quest. And the next time I come back in, I can pop a Lost Cure 4, and then we can probably grind to like 90. We're in like the grind phase of today's stream. Speaking of today's stream, I realized the screen was messed up when DA said something earlier. There we go. Yeah, I mean, but even still, take a look at it again. If like you pull in the lens of the like a fighting game perspective, it's like when you pick up a controller in, you know, like a Tekken or something, all the things your character can do are all available at your fingertips. But like when you decide to use them, is up to you. So, if the elements of how you play your character are too spread out like they are in, like, 11, it just doesn't fit that mold. Get in a duel? I don't even know how to do that, Druin. Oh, you mean the one-on-ones? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe once I've learned my kit a little bit more and we've played in Boja for a few more days. I think I'm still kind of building this sort of like analogy, but it's been helping me like understand like what I like in games by kind of like taking a closer look at the elements that this game offers. Okay. I doubt we have any tanks. Once again. This is great. I love this. glad I realized what was going on there. Hey, I dodged all the things. I'm growing, chat. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh. No, the collab won't be out until the first, in the first big expansion, Aaron. So it's a lot of like playing the main story and, you know, playing whatever jobs you want to get up to level and stuff like that. Well before that ever comes out, thankfully. They give us time to, like, you know, enjoy the content, essentially. Which, I'm still debating on when I'm going to do MSQ. So, obviously, official release isn't until next week. I do need to get caught up on post-Endwalker anyway. So, I think I want to give people even more time to do the main story themselves. But, obviously, I don't want to wait too long because I want to see the new zones and stuff like that. So we'll see. Oh yeah, Beast. Beast actually interests me. Blue's never been a thing that I've, like, enjoyed. I think it's cool what they did with it here. I think it's a really fun aspect of the game. But Beast is way more interesting to me. So whenever that comes out, you know, a year from now or whatever, that's something that'll definitely be on my radar. People are moving. Always trust the crowd, chat. That's my mentality. Herd mentality. Yeah, I have heard that the content itself is fun too, for Blue, yeah. I guess we kill things. Yeah. I think they're just trying to smash in some extra EXP with those pulls. Yeah. 100k a kill? It's pretty good. Hello, Nyx. Ooh, people are moving. We're almost to 86. We'll pop out and do the next Viper quest. And then it's likely grind to 90. Unless there's like an 87 Viper quest. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm here for the ride. Dude, that glowing bird is nuts. Mega Phoenix. Okay. But yeah, for those of you who aren't familiar, this is like this gameplay loop is pretty much the end game loop for this piece of content. You basically run from fate to fate, and then you do big fates. You earn points. It's giving me EXP towards my main job for the job I'm on. And then the only other thing is these stacks right here, Ray of Fortitude, Ray of Valor. These you buy after you've like finished the content, spending your metal. Oh, I'm talking too much. And you slowly like upgrade your character, but even that has a cap, so. Man, this little 5-man party is not getting enough credit on these fates. Only party leader may register. Party leader, hello. Party leader? I'm awful at them. Yeah, no. Me and fighting games do not get along. I don't have... Yeah, similarly, I don't have that type of dedication to study to get good. I'm hoping to try doing Savage raiding this time into 14. This is like my third time really trying this game out. And I like know enough people now. Oh, we got an ad in progress. Twitch. There's always ads on Twitch. "24 hours of ads." Viper stands like Elvon with swords in 11. Yeah, I'm hoping to get in the Savage rating to some extent, maybe at least extremes, with this time being in 14, because like I now know enough people to feel like I can get into a group that is accepting of the fact that I'm not great at this game, which has been my like main issue over the years as I've dabbled. Could never mentally justify creating a schedule to play a video game. Yeah, well, that's what, in 11, that's what I do. All the time. You gotta have statics for stuff. Dude, people have their dual swords. How do you have your dual sword neutral stance like that? I just have the 2 swords. So yeah, I'm hoping to bring some of that 11 experience into like actually committing to try the harder things in this game. I'm not paying attention to my positionals anymore. There we go. What's it doing? Damn. They were all going the right way. I don't know how they knew. I don't know how they knew where to go. I guess it's behind him. Uh-oh. I think this is a gaze, right? This might level me up anyway, and then we just bop out of here. There's the gaze. Yo, chat, so what is going on with the Circus Tower being glitched? What is it doing exactly? Does anybody know? Uh-oh. Kill it. 1%. There we go. Yay, leveled up. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go, let's do, oh, we got a lot of stuff to do here, actually. I think Quartermaster. Oh no, that's Bojan clusters. Appraiser we can do. I got a bunch of fragments. Fragment of desperation. Let's see, lost bubbles. Dude, you always get millions of lost bubbles. Like who's even using these? All right. Commander, Historian. I forget who. Locksmith. Oh, I gotta go to the Locksmith too. Provisioner and Supplier. Counselor? I think it's the Counselor. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I need 20K? Or 20 mil? Alright. We'll go to the Appraiser and then... Or Locksmith, and then we'll head out and go do the next Viper quest. 46 boxes. Let's see what kind of stuff we get. Materia, useless. Bunch of useless fireworks. I guess they're not even fireworks. They're just like... I don't know. That's what you'd call them in 11. Seasonal miscellany. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Sophic binding. Ooh! It's based on Sophia, that fight that we fought earlier that I said was cool looking. Thavnarian wool autumn dress. Alright, I'll take a barding I don't have. Works for me. Let's see it, actually. Oh, can't summon here? I wish I could see it. Alright, let's just travel to Quarry Mill anyway. Companion. Action. Summon. Oh, it's, yeah. It's very golden. Ooh, wow. Okay. I don't love the crown. It actually looks really good with the Sirius stuff. That's kind of nuts, actually. I actually kind of like the more plain look there. Come, Chocobo friend. Okay, next Viper quest. Here we go. I had a bad feeling something. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Goliath is over at Fallgourd Float talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he's learned. Alright, we're basically, if you're just tuning in, we are currently leveling Viper, going through the Viper quests, and that is a wacky barding. And essentially, we are chasing after a large hunt. It is a large bird sphinx thing. And that is what the Viper quest has been. It's some kind of hunter-like class, like a hunt board kind of thing, you know, like you look after marks. General gist of the job. Thank you for coming. I expected Keshkwa to have shared some details with you, but it's even worse than we thought. Iksak grows increasingly bold, with deadly consequences. For a blessing, the people here remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The Adders have called upon anyone with information to share and asked that they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. We can help with that. All we gotta do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Ah, yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetheryte while Quetch asks over those by the Bubbly Cork? Okay. I'll do that. I was passing through the North Shout and I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. I was a little too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts, which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. Thanks, pal. Weary adventurer. While passing through, I heard that some fiend was on the rampage over in the East Shroud. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. Alright, we have a direction. The traumatized adventurer. I saw flying over the central shroud. With each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind, bearing the scent of blood. So noxious and suffocating, it was all I could do to not vomit where I stood. Sounds wild, dude.
Everyone's got a story to share, but nothing that seems to point to where Ixok might strike next. You do any better?
I'm gonna go with maybe.
Northeast and Central Shroud, huh? The folks I asked said it was in the south. I'd tell you it must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now. One of the guys I talked to was in the East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on the rampage, but mine never said he saw Ixok. Even though they should have been there at the same time. That's worth looking into, don't you think?
Hey, you might be onto something there, pal.
I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. We ought to go chat up that fella again. I'll take you to him.
As I said before, I was traveling to East Shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. A moment later, I was wounded. I saw a wounded animal charging through the bush. It was then I recalled the rumors of a monstrosity on the loose, realized I was in danger, and ran.
So the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape? But the only way it could have gotten away from Ixok is if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend here was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet lived to tell the tale. An adventurer traveling alone would have been easy pickings, so why did Ixok spare him?
Maybe he was carrying something he shouldn't have been? I don't know. And all I had on me were some bottles of potions and ethers. But there was one other thing. I carry a potpourri filled with Garabanian wildgrass. An Alamegan custom, in case you're unaware.
That's gotta be it. Oh. Goliath will want to hear about this.
Of course, potpourri. My only weakness. Could you wait here a moment? It's totally like Skyrim style. Keshko has asked me to verify a theory of his. I shan't be long. It's exactly as you surmised. Most of those who've seen Ixok and lived to tell the tale are Alamegan adventurers.
I knew it. It's gotta be the fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, and Ixok's no exception. What makes it that much more sensitive to odors that it doesn't care for? I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass in those potpourris. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like other kind of grass we got back in Tural. Come to think of it, Ixok never went near anywhere that grass was growing.
If one man's meat is another's poison, perhaps the same can be said for aromas.
Exactly, and now we know what Ixok can't stomach. We can use this information to drive it where we want it.
Then it would behoove me to share our discovery with Innocent Stork. Given the information and contacts at her disposal, I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragments to its maximum potential.
I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head over to Garabania and pick us some wild grass.
Yes, by all means. We must do everything in our power to avert further tragedy. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Ixok that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. Several are yet fledglings. If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they'd die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dreaded Ixok.
No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt.
To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we seek grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at Quarry Mill.
I must warn you, though, the Girabania, it's home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. Okay. To Girabania we go. I can't fly here? Oh no. I've never even uncovered the full map. That's on me, chat. My laziness in full display. What's my vibe check between the two? Let's see. I mean, I hate to keep coming back to the idea that the vault on this job is so much better for me than the one on Ninja, which is really going to be a deal breaker, surprisingly. What server for 14? I'm on the Kraken server. We started a FC called the Kraken Club. It's a FF11 reference, and it's a bunch of like FF11 players who just kind of like dabble in 14. So it's the Kraken is on the new data center called Dynamis. Yeah, most people aren't on it because it's a new DC. Wait, oh. I'd say my rotations feel a little bit. So here's the other difference that I'm experiencing between Ninja and Viper, is my rotations on Ninja are more easy to grok because they're more like options. When you have your different I've already forgotten the word. What are they called? The actions that you kind of splice together. So like you kind of know them as part of your rotation. Mudras, thank you. You kind of like have your mudras as part of your rotation in different areas, and like those to me were easily grokkable. And then your basic combos are like you like melee attacks, you build up charge, and then you can blow them on either single targets or multi-targets. And like that whole pattern, I have down. But playing Viper, I'm having a harder time grokking the way the patterns work. But I think once I get them, it's going to be more straightforward than Ninja. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that's where it's going to end up. You're so far away, Keshqua. That ought to do it. As much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, we better get back to the quarry mill. Okay. If you say so. Picto feels so jank at lower level. 3 different 3-second casts that do no damage rotationally. Ew. What? What do they do if not damage? You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next steps. I've placed an order with an alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which we may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potency. We will issue these pouches to twin outer units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing.
Away from civilians, and an ideal spot for the final showdown. That's good thinking.
Indeed. Once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there is a further request I wish to make. Rather than slaying Ixok outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior. Such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in the future.
No, ma'am. That's a risk we can't afford to take, ma'am.
He actually said ma'am, that's so funny.
Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but Ixok saw right through their plan. It demonstrated a degree of cunning to rival any man's. If we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get. No half measures, no hesitation.
Then we are left with no other choice. Pray forgive me for asking such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me soon.
This lady reminds me of a landlord I rented from one time. She ought to know by now what we're up against. Why even ask? Yeah, Innocent Stork can't be trusted. She reminds me of a landlord I had one time. I ain't the type to guess at folks' motivation. Wish she'd do us all a favor and put her cards on the table.
The rich and powerful are rarely obliging, aren't they?
You got that right. But since us salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's a fear in you, but of what I can't tell. Gill for your thoughts? Never know. I might be able to help.
Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't but help but feel a little scared of Ixok, that's all. Anyway, I should return to Gridania to, make my report, yeah.
Folks always saying one thing but meaning another, just when I'm starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of polite conversation. Ain't no force in the issue, I know. If Goliath has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. So now we gotta wait on those pouches, and who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here, so I recommend you get ready to face Ixok.
So I had this landlord one time, right, who owned this, like, I hesitate to call it a curiosity shop. It was just more like vaguely spiritual. Like, they'd sell, like, crystals and, like turquoise jewelry. And the lady always wore, like, a hat with a feather in it. And I don't know. It's just I get those vibes. It's got to be the feather in the hat. You know, the type of place that sells incense. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah. All right, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go level up, right? What did this say? 88? All right. So, I don't know. Maybe we just grind out Boja till 90 and then just do, like, the last of these quests.
because I can use my Lost Cure 4, given that there's all sorts of DPS jobs and not enough healers. Where is it? There. Oh, it's already on my thing. Okay. Do I have any Lost Essence of the Beast? Did I get more? No. Alright, so we'll just continue to use my Plate Bearer. Potions. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a short restroom break, and then we'll get right back into it with more Viper to come. I'll see y'all in like 2 minutes.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Yojimbo! I might get in on this one. Are you ready, chat? Type left or right if you're a member! Or a Twitch sub. Let's go, team left. Aww.
Right side wins.
GG. And back to the game. This place dead? There's only 18 in here? That's bad, right? Are more coming in? 19. Okay, I might be in a new zone. Can I turn off my mount music in-game? Is Yojimbo in FF14? Yeah, there's a... and actually, that minigame was partly inspired by the 14 minigame. In the Golden Saucer, there's this thing where Yojimbo comes and he kind of like... He cuts bamboo. And you have to not... you have to not be where the bamboo falls. Let's see if this zone's filling up. 20 now. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I don't like how Dreadwinder is a global, which leads to 2 other globals, which then activate my off global. That to me feels a little awkward. But it also... It extends noxious gas. I'll have to think on that one. Because they might throw me another off global at some point. But yeah, does anybody know if I can turn off my mount music? Let me just check. Like, I don't want to like no sound while I'm on my mount. I just don't want... Oh wait, here we go. Play music when mounted. Never mind, I got it. 22 in zone. All right, we're building slowly here. Ooh, full party. With a tank. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Food. I'm on my last beef stroganoff. YouTube, don't forget to drop a like on this video if you haven't. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Aw, jeez. There we go. Oh, shoot. I should have just eaten some of them meteors. Yeah, I only got silver. Kind of sucks. Probably eating just one of those meteors, we would have got gold. Chuckles McDaddy tried to eat a meteor, and now look at him. Is that a player character? Oh, they're being held up by a fairy. What's that ship doing? Oh, dropping bombs, right. Carpet bombing. 26 in zone. Do those of you who know Boja well, do we need to kill mobs to pop engagements in zone 3? That was something I never understood, because I think in the other zones you do. I broke the seal, chat. Nobody was doing anything. Kill one mob, and suddenly it's like, oh yeah, let's do that. How much EXP were those worth? That can't be right. Oh, I didn't get my new weapon. All right, we'll do that too next time I pop out of here. My weapon I can get with Poetics. People on the move. Oh, it's because the fate popped. Go figure. Not one CE yet. Zone is now still at 26. So has anybody else had any experience with Picto yet? Anybody actually enjoying it? I gotta find my blue light glasses. Here, we'll use this pair. Wow, did I get off any of my moves? You feel like they put a lot of time and thought into Picto. It does seem like a very well-crafted thing. A very lovingly crafted thing, I should say. I don't know how well-crafted it is. Yeah. Viper, I mean, I don't want to parrot like what other people have said, but it does appear to be a basic melee DPS. Like a simplified melee DPS. And, you know, for some reason the devs wanted that. Or, I don't know, maybe it's a little uninspired. It's hard to say. Like, I don't really know how to compare it to the other selfish DPS in the game. Man, I would like a CE now, please. 30 in zone. We're getting there. But by to your point, by comparison, like Picto is like this really involved job to play. Just from reading the notes that SE released. A lot of decision making, a lot of opportunity to like play it really well. I'm gonna get plonked here. Are you kidding me, dude? All right, there we go. I can never target the woolly mammoth. I don't know if it's the way I keep my camera or what. Oh, did I not save? I thought I turned off the music. Oh, I did. Oh, this must be the zone music. Never mind. What is that? Is that person inside of a tiny little... What is this? Chat, what am I looking at? It's like a pocket dimension. They've trapped this woman in skimpy clothing. Wild. .32 in zone. I do think it's cool that they pulled from Realm as a character design. Because that's not really something that was done much with over the years. I'm eating a meteor. I don't care. Oh, maybe not head on like that. I lied. What's going on? Must have been a lot of people in range or something. This one's got a lot of health. Uh, 1600 is pretty low. We'll probably be like 22 by the time the evening comes around. Shikigami. Where's my yin yang robe? Hello? Bronze? What? Wait, explain that one to me, chat. Am I the party leader? No. Yeah, prime time's like 22, 23. Like 6 months ago, it was probably like 24, 25. A year ago, it was like 28, 29. So, it's still pretty good retention considering how many people are waiting on treasures. Alright, that should be Flanksbane, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? Yes. I do have that lost action that does a bunch of damage. And I totally have forgotten about it. Yeah, that was on me. I forgot. Oh, you want to get into the bubbles when they start growing. That's right. I forgot. Okay. I haven't done this one in a while. I think they've got it, though. Yeah, it's dying. Slowly. Don't get zapped by lightning. Oh, that's right. That's the one that wipes everybody slow. Okay, or low, not slow. Jeez, that scared me. Three, two, one. Kill it. Yeah. Oh, we got our level up. Okay. Am I winning, Dave? Yeah, dude. Things are going pretty well. Ooh, do we do Dalriada? I think we do. I think we do. I don't really know the benefit to not doing it. Where's the Nomad Chocobo? Like my, the one that fights with me? You can't use that in this zone. See, I used my lost action there, but it wasn't enough, I don't think. Well, clearly. I might have even hit a target that wasn't the main target. Alright, should be good here. I got my stun off way too late. All right, so we're signed up for Dalriada, chat. This is really fun if you've never seen it before. It's like a dungeon in the same vein of what we're doing here. Gives you a huge bunch of EXP. It takes a little bit longer, but But it's got a lot of fun mechanics, some interesting bosses. Follow the winged noodle. I can't target the... Yeah, I can't target it, dude. Alright, it's silver. Oh, the party leader has to re-register if somebody leaves. I see. I think if people are leaving because they don't want to do it, I think they're missing out. But if they like legit don't have the time, then that's on them. I mean, that's like totally reasonable. Oh, somebody wasn't far enough. Alright, we're re-registered now. I certainly won't get in close enough to this meteor to die, right? Alright, alright. Oh, but this one maybe. And I'm dead. Meteors are rough when you don't have a healer in your group. But I got a little shortcut here. Once this dies, I will go back to the starting point and then commence Dalriada. Boom. I'm gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen. This should be commencing in 1 minute. I'll be 30 seconds, chat. All right. We need somebody. There's like 2 different paths here, and I don't remember what you got to do. I'm just going to go straight and hope somebody else knows what they're doing. Is this one with the Tech Diabolos? I don't remember. I've only done it once. I just remember it being really good for EXP. Yeah, they know what they're doing. All right, we're good. I think we want to shield against whichever way it's coming from. Oh, yeah, jeez. I just spun at the last second like an idiot. Somebody else have lost here? No, it's going to be me again, it looks like. Alright, we're good. Stack, 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 stack. Yeet. Oh, we need to just split those. This is bad. When I'm like one of the few people alive, like I don't know what I'm doing. This is my second time, chat. Alright. Okay. Alright. No! I don't know if anybody can tell, but this is not good. We are not doing well. I think I can eat another hit before I got a lost here. No, that's probably it right there. Oh no. Oh, I should be using my other lost action too. Ooh, baby. We probably want to be here. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm out of lost gears? Oh no. GG. Yeah, that's it. Ah! Lost Cure 2, Lost Cure 4. Do I have potion on? Yeah, plate bear. Birds down. They won? lucky. That's the hardest one. So the hard part's over now. Personal spoils, don't mind if I do. Oh, this is a fun fight. I think we were supposed to wait until he does the move where he's gonna crush us. Right here. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so Fleshy Necromass is the one we gotta watch out for. There's no way I'm going to keep my uptime on my positionals. Somebody just got kicked in the head. There it is. Oh no! I didn't see the forced march. The double overlap. somebody else have lost cures? Please, bro. Oh, got there in time. Oh, that's right. Versioning Dread. Oh, it's a forced march. Let's go. I'm figuring things out, chat. Yes, 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 yes. What is he doing? He's beginning to believe. Necrotic Billow. I think that's the forced march again. This is obnoxious. Oh, versioning Dread. Oh, that's the forced march. Okay. Should be good. This may end poorly. Nope. Yo, thank goodness for Lost Cure. Like, just kill it. Just kill it. There we go. Alright, this is the one now where there needs to be call-outs, and some people go down hallways and some people don't. So I'm just going to follow somebody else. I'm going to follow these guys. All right, I am in. Yeah, I thought so. They called LL, and I was in the right one. LL again. LR. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Dead person in the right hallway. I guess he was in the wrong hallway, huh, chat? Dope. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I would definitely do this dungeon on when it pops up. It, like, clearly we have a couple of people who are like either like new or haven't done this in a while, but like we're pulling through. Cut the head off a snake, but I'm a viper. Cut the head off of you! And whatever Lalafell pilots your ass. Oh, he's gonna trundle forward. That's right. I don't know if that's the right use of that word in that circumstance, but I knew what I was saying. Okay. This time he's gonna go to the side. Chuck Norris? Oh man. What are you doing here? Come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. No, no, no. What's he doing? Ooh. Come on, don't overlap me. Ah. Oh. There ain't a lot of raises, is there, chat? Ooh, boy. This is rough. Oh, man. I keep doing the bonus actions out of order. Okay, these are gonna pop. Right there. They're gonna pop again. How do they know where to stand? Oh, there's one blue one. I'm hanging on by a friggin' thread of sanity. This is bad. This is bad. I want to be, like, here. Here, actually. Ah! Ah! Damn it! Oh, I was doing so well! got so far. What's up, Artman? Good luck, Crab Dance. Ah. This fight is super fun. You haven't done this? It's the end of Boja. I mean, Godspeed those like 12 people who are still alive. Now less than 12, maybe? How much HP does the Burb have? 27%. Ugh. The thing about this fight is you really got to get one of them down. Otherwise, it just feels really awful. We really got to get the bird down, I guess, is what you got to do. It's ticking. Because, like, if people don't know the mechanics, and that's what it is, if you don't know the mechanics really well, you're bound to die. So once the bird goes down, you're only dealing with the one set of mechanics, and then you can just read player behavior on how to dodge those. Wait, are you almost 100 already, Crab Dance? Or are you just about to hit 90? Dude, can we re-enter this fight? No, right? I see the tank taken. They must have gotten raised. Oh, just got crushed, dude. Oh. Just 90. Oh, okay. You're doing MSK with Sammy? Rock on. Thatos, yeah, I'm enjoying. We're just doing Viper, so it's just been like, this is like older content. But we've been trying the new job and doing some of the job quests. But I have the entire expansion to explore. We're gonna give it a few days, let other people do the story on their own, and then I'll do story on stream. I'm technically still an Endwalker as well, in terms of story. Uh-oh. This is gonna blast the whole thing. Oh no, no, get there! Yes, 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 yes! Did you see them all use their gap closers, chat? Oh man, it's so good. %. Yeah, queuing as anything but healer or tank right now is probably gonna drive you kind of bad shit. Oh, to log in? Yo, another gifted membership? Let's go. Tibbs Chicken Shanker, if you're here, be sure to thank Shiggity Gaming. Birds down. All right. Now it's easy from here. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. It didn't even occur to me. Yeah, more people trying to log in. And plus, you guys might be on more populated data centers / servers. A raise? Is it my birthday? Not yet. My birthday's in a couple of days, chat. Yes. Oh, I forgot there's another fight. This one, I think, this one's more readable. That other fight, there's too much going on if you don't know both mechanics. Oh, my background thing is too bright. LB! YouTube, make sure to like this video if you haven't already. What's up, Affin? I love this guitar riff. Oh, I could listen to that. I could listen to that guitar riff all day. Ah, what'd I do? Blue Dragon card. I'm not going to hesitate to use my Lost Cures here when the whole ally is low. We're going to have to be planting bombs soon, I think. Alright, I've got 7 more of them. Okay, is this the portal one? It is. So it's going through green, and then coming back out green. And then it's going through yellow, and coming back out yellow. So right here. Damn it. I should have just followed the group, man. I don't understand how people know this stuff, like, this well. And I know... I don't know. Hey, Colin. It's your first time on a 14 stream? Rock on. Yeah, we're just trying out the new expansion, basically. Well... just a new job for the new expansion, so see some cool fights, but this is all older content. We had some real clutch fights so far in this one dungeon I'm in. The bees. Oh. I don't got a lot of them cures left. I got 5 left. Oh, these grow, right? No, okay. They just pop. That's the one I was worried about. Yeah, those are one-shots. Damn it, dude. That's right, there's 2 in a row. Ah. I wish I would have remembered that. There's so few raises with everybody playing the new jobs. Oh yeah, this is basically an action game. 14. Oh. Something about this guitar riff gives me like Mars Volta vibes. Hadouken. So in this one, right, it goes through the Griffin portal and then comes out the Griffin portal over here and then goes through the Griffin portal to the Goobu and then comes out the Goobu and then goes through the dragon and out the dragon. So you need to determine the best way to dodge all that crap. It's wild. And then you need to be back on the spot that it lands to continue DPSing. We just lost 2 more people. It's not easy, dude. This dude right here is carrying. Look at this. Who is this? They attack so fast. It's so weird without seeing all the animations. Yeah, Boja's to me it's the level of difficulty that I like. Oh, another Viper bites the dust. Where it's like mid-core difficulty. Yo, it's so good, man. These are the true heroes right here. These like 9 remaining people. I hope they got Lost Gears left to go. This boss isn't dying. 43%. They would have to do some serious carrying. Oh! Two people alive. I think that's GG. Yeah, that's GG. Alright. We gotta do, like, something here. I don't know if my Lost Assassination is quite the play. I mean, maybe it is. Kind of. Why did they start already? Why did they start? That's weird. People are still coming in. Alright, really, it's just the one mechanic I gotta watch out for. I'm good otherwise. In theory. I don't understand why they started though. Like that kind of screwed us a little bit. I get wanting to like. All right, etheric explosion does what? All right, that's just like an AoE. Well, like clearly people don't know the mechanics that well and like needed time to. Magitech bit? Is that the little dudes? It was the little dudes. What are they going out here for? This one. I do not want to die here. Okay, we're good. Etheric Boon. I don't think I have enough heals to spend one here. I gotta use my... Yeah. I had to use my snap cure. I truthfully don't understand how people make all these decisions. Like, it takes me so long to grok the direction that thing is coming from. I'm dead. Damn it all! Ugh! I saw people moving and I knew something was up. But there's a lot more alive this time than there was before. A res? Tell me that didn't kill me. Okay. Let's go. I have one more lost cure remaining. Yeah, I know. I almost those red bubbles on the ground, man. It's the instant kills. I mean, obviously, right? Like instant kills, you gotta know them. You gotta dodge them. But also, like with no healers in the group, you can't even like bleed damage because there's so few cures amongst everybody. Maybe a healer should have used the LB instead of a DPS. Do healer LBs still bring lots of people back to life, chat? Or did they ever do that? Didn't it used to be like Tank LBs would prevent damage, healer LBs would res people. Everyone in party. Oh, okay, yeah. So we don't have a healer in party. Okay, so for us, we would just want to use the DPS one because we are a party of DPS. You hate to see it. Oh, okay, melee, yeah. Well, my whole party is only one melee, so yeah. What do I get for defeating this guy? Pretty much a whole level. And a bunch of like a bunch of like temp items you can use while in this content. This is basically the last boss of a dungeon. So you get dungeon rewards essentially. Kind of. You know what sucks is the tank buster. Oh, that tank survived by the skin of their teeth. Did you see that, chat? Ow, wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no is their name. Wait, you get the raptor mount in this one? Oh, there goes our 1 DPS. That's hilarious. Oh, another one bites the dust. Oh no, they're just dropping like flies. Which chat mode is yellow? Oh, we lost. Wow, we actually lost. Damn. Oh, that was... It was a good try. It was a good try. We'll do better next time. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this party too and just do /S LFP. Damn, that's sad, dude. Flank span. Oh, flank Spain. Ah. Oh, well. What are they going over here for? That's why. The HP and damage values, yeah, they actually did a stat squish during Endwalker too to bring down all the numbers, but yeah, this game just keeps scaling, you know, so you're kind of like, you're never gonna quite avoid it. Oh. What's funny is the players that really know this stuff are like watching me going, oh, he's about to die. Oh no, the questions are cool, man. I'm learning it all too. Like the reason I actually kind of know what I'm doing here in this piece of content is because Drew and I have been playing it to level my ninja off stream. So like, it's one of the few things that I have any kind of like knowledge at all. But this game doesn't quite work. I mean, there is endgame, but it's different because they cap you. So like, I'm in this zone, and this zone has all this content in it, and all this content is designed to be whatever difficulty level it's designed to be at. But I'm earning EXP to bring me up to level 80, 85, 88, 90, 91. Like, I could keep EXPing here. But my character level, while I'm in here, is capped at 80. So this is actually content from 2 expansions ago. It just happens to be really good for, like, grinding EXP. I would say that dungeon is probably... I kind of called it like mid-core difficulty. But, you know, somebody maybe who plays this game more maybe has like whatever that's really called by the community. But you could see it's genuinely difficult. And they kind of do that by capping your level and capping what skills you bring in. The real trouble we're experiencing right now is... everybody's leveling the 2 new jobs. So there's a lot of I mean, this entire party is all 5 Vipers and 3 Pictos. So like, there's no healers and tanks around. Yeah, the lack of healing and the lack of raises. So before I do that dungeon again, I'll probably put like Lost Raise, if I can even do that on my bar. I don't even think I can. I think I could do Lost Re-Raise. Viper's 87, okay. Man, all that time we spent in that dungeon, if I would have just spent it out here doing fates, I would have made a lot more progress. Really, losing the final boss is like a serious like kick in the teeth. But I still have a lot to learn here, so I'm happy to do this content to EXP, you know? It was an optional area, considered endgame, uses different mechanics than usual endgame rating. Yeah, the mechanics do seem a touch different. They're like similar in some ways, but different in others, is my experience. And then the whole like system, the whole zone system is like a unique take as well. It's all self-contained. Yeah, I experienced, so I did Eureka first, and that was like a month ago, and then I did Boja like 3 weeks ago, and it felt like I finally got to play my. This was my experience coming into these two pieces of content. I feel like I get to play my job in a way that dungeons and trials and stuff just never did. Cause like by the time you're doing like a trial or a dungeon, which is like a series of fodder into bosses, you're like, okay, when the fodder's there, I spam my AoE. When the boss is there, I dodge its mechanics and keep my DPS uptime. And especially in Eureka, it was like you don't need to maximize your DPS. It helps. But you go and you fight things and you like play with your kit and you don't get your full rotations because some mobs die before they're dead. So you kind of like gotta like be variable with your rotations. And it just like, it felt like the piece of the game that I had always been missing in my previous times playing it. Fate. Boja a little less than Eureka in that sense, but what makes Boja cool is you get a variety of fights that you get to kind of slowly get better at and slowly tinker with. Ended up getting my silver there. Pretty nice. And of course the EXP, right? Yeah. But yeah, I guess I kind of mean like in the sense that everything else in the game is like all mechanically driven. And here it's like you have your reward system, you're leveling up, you're kind of like gaining your points and increasing in player power as well. And a lot of those things feel really good. So, I've had a really good time playing playing this content. I'm going to revisit Eureka one of these days, too. When I'm not worried about leveling so much, I think. Oh no, what have I done? I tried to join in the battle. Instead, I'm going to get screwed out of a fate. Oh, I think I got it. Heck yeah. Yeah, much more action-oriented. And yeah, I mean, until SE decides that they want to do something... Like, I heard there's a FF Tactics remake coming out, and I really want to see what that looks like, because there's just been too much action games, I think. I'm still on the 87, Cammy. I'm about to be 88. But you missed it. We failed Dalriata on the last boss. There's too many Vipers and Pictos, and nobody healing and tanking. It was a really sad loss. Oh, I keep forgetting to do my Lost Cure, yeah. I think I have 2 Lost Cure 4s remaining. But maybe I got more from the personal spoils chests in Dalriata. But yeah, I believe this snake always messes me up, so we'll see. I fought it like maybe 4 or 5 times. Oh yeah, I know this one now. Oh, come on. Charybdis. Oh, this is the one where we're... I was too low on health. Thunder Call? Ah, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. My holster can hold... Yeah, you're right. I really don't have a ton of items. Oh, yeah. You're a D2 player then, Colin? Have you played D2R? Diablo 2 Remastered? I was on that for a few months. I really enjoyed Diablo 2's playstyle. Again, this all comes back to like enjoying games where there's builds, you know? Thunder Call. I'm just gonna follow the pack on this one because like they seem to know what they're doing. All right, there we go. I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I died on the last one. Oh, I see. Oh no, I'm dead. I saw that coming. I realized what the mechanic was way too late. Hey, there's level 88. Let's go. You're familiar with Remaster, but have not played it. Yeah, if you're a Diablo 2 fan, it's an excellent remaster. You can just tell it's made by people who love Diablo 2. All right, I need to get out of Boja for a little while, And we have another Viper quest, so I think we're just going to go do that. And actually, first thing we're going to do is turn in... turn in some of the lost items we just got, and then set up a holster, and then we'll back out. $81 to $90 deep dungeon. Well, I'm enjoying this. I just need a break after that dungeon wipe. It just, yeah. Wait, deep dungeon, do you mean Palace of the Dead or Heaven and High? Oh yeah, Misa, I'm getting to at least 90. Why so many lost bubbles? I just don't understand. Why does this game dump so many lost bubbles on me? Ooh, full cure. Although I can't use that either. Add to holster, add to holster. Lost re-raise, add to holster. Oh, Eureka Orthos. Okay, we did unlock that, right? Why did I just get a... Oh, more lost shell, of course. Yeah, I was gonna wait till 90 to hop out of here, but like I could use a little bit of a mental break from this. Did we not unlock Eureka Orthos though, Druin? Maybe we didn't. You unlocked it yourself like the day before maintenance? Oh, is that the Endwalker Eureka? Right? Wasn't there like an Endwalker version or something? Yeah, maybe we do that then. Endwalker Palace of the Dead. Yes, okay. Cool, let's do that. I'm gonna do the Viper quest and then we'll give that a shot. Yes, awesome. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. He's heading over now. Once he arrives, we can finally put this plan into action. The pouches have been distributed among the Twin Adders, along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we will entrap Ixok, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Gervanian hinterlands that she believes is ideal. Whoops. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited, and Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ishgardians, and they gave us their blessing to proceed. That's all well and good, but by the look on your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Gervania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us.
You know full well I'm keeping things from you, yet you still show concern for my well-being. Why? Just my way, I suppose, or the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on. Politics, feuds, all that drama, ain't none of that our concern. I'll admit, I've got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from Ixok. Simple as that. There's something you need to know. Out in Western Korthus is... Well, well, as I thought. You've yet to depart from Quarry Mill. What's keeping you? Lieutenant Goliath, whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. I'm glad to find the two of you in better spirits, though. Seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best that he stays behind with me in Idleshire. No objections here, but Goliath and I were having a heart-to-heart, if you don't mind. Oh, I do. We have a schedule to keep. I must insist our dear Vipers get underway. While you are en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I would be happy to lend an ear to Goliath for his troubles. You needn't worry yourselves, it's of no import. I wish you both good hunting. Talk about shit timing. For better or worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we've got a Tural Vidral to slay. Yo, what's up, Noki? Welcome to Oops All Vipers. Everything I get into is like 6 Vipers and 2 Pictos. Yeah, I'll probably be like 10 minutes on this quest. And then, where do I unlock the new Eureka? Or, I mean, the new... Yeah, Eureka Vorthos, or whatever. Speak with... Get off my screen. Mordona. Got it, thank you. Keshqua. Keshqua say. No sign of Ixok, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find. Okay. Hey, I can fly here. Let's go. I feel like I've got like a... Everywhere I go, I feel like I got like a 40% chance I can fly there. It's like, how lazy was I when I was doing this section of the game? Found something you ain't gonna believe. You smell that? It's gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Somebody must have hidden it nearby. With a bag of wild grass stinking up the place, there's no way Ixoc was ever gonna show. Goliath and Innocent Stork sent us on a wild alpaca chase. So where's our Tural Vidral if it ain't here? Kurthus. Ah, so that's what Goliath was trying to tell us, until he was cut off. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. She's probably plotting to capture Ixoc alive, the stubborn fool. Yeah, you didn't gather all that from what they were saying out loud? Yeah, especially when it's like the characters are framed right. It's like, it's just like a Skyrim convo. I'm so glad I turned off the mount music. This is way more like enjoyable to me. Whoop. No sign of tricksters or Ixoc. We better keep searching. This is the music that plays when you know something's going on. Mm-hmm. Something's up. There they are. Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who with all their supposed skill and intellect asserted that capturing the great Ixoc was nigh impossible, or perhaps you were simply afraid. As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity. I understand Ixoc's cunning and cruelty better than anyone else. There's no way you got it in that cage without... wait, where's your bodyguard? You yourself observed how attempting to lure Ixoc with obvious bait ended in failure. But a beast is still a beast. A predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and a prudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. You ordered him to put sedatives in his pocket and face Ixoc alone. It was over before it began. His screams still ring in my ears. So you fed Ixoc the sedatives and your bodyguard along with them? You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even, all to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. He all but leapt into the beast's maw. As I'm sure Goliath would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. You've finally shown your true colors, lady. What did you do to the boy? I dare say you've harbored suspicions since we first met. I'm pleased to say that the real me is so much more interesting. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I am no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. But that only whets my appetite for the true pleasure. When I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. I've met my share of monsters, but none of them compared to you. A monster and a fool? That there's a Tural Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it were so inclined. But if ACCES is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. It's awake. Ugh. I grow tired of this place. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I am loath to release Ixok while it remains subdued. And though I may not be watching, do try to put on a good show regardless. Did they just get away in a ski lift? What was that? Oh, you're doing MSQ right now, Noki? What job are you doing MSQ with to level up? I can't target anything. My bird! Come on. I don't fully understand the snake buff yet. Doing Black Mage at the moment. Usually do DPS first and then grind your healers in dungeons later. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. DPS have a harder time getting into queues. Thanks, I owe you. God damn it, I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Tural Vidral. Never mind FFXIV itself. But what really sticks in my craw is that Goliath has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. And there I was thinking he needed our help. Ace ain't kinda scared of her. She's, intimidating. You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point freezing our asses off here. Let's get back to Quarry Mill and think things over. She's a Beastmaster, chat. That's gonna be the tie-in whenever Beastmaster releases. Crazy hat lady. I haven't done mapping the realm here? That's ridiculous. This is literally Kurthus. This is like Heaven's Ward content. I have flying, chat. Yeah, eventually Beast comes out.
Beastmaster. Dude, flying is so much. Can we just enjoy for a moment the peaceful music with my mount in this zone? Just really satisfying. If 11 had a flying mount, I would be at Simurg camps more often. Oh, I keep moving. What am I doing? Alright. One thing I know for certain is that Ixog ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find out the hard way, but I reckon after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she got to before then. Then there's Goliath. The Twin Adders need to know what he's been up to and that he's still alive, for now at least. You best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, Ixog Shimajin's out there. And our job ain't done till it's dead. What is in front of my face? What? That is not what I expected to see. If I would have made a top 10 list of what was in front of my face just now, 2007 Emo Chocobo would not have been my answer. All right. Pop. Yeah, he looked. All right, Mordona. It's been a while, but I'm sure I can figure it out. No, too far. Foundation is... Nope, that's not it either. Revenant's Toll, there we go. It's literally called Alice in Chains, are you kidding? That's so funny. Alright, which of these blue check marks is it? Is it Delve into a Myth? Is it this one, Druin? Alright, I'm going to take a short restroom break. I'm going to run Twitch ads, and then when I get back, we're going to unlock the next tier of, like, the next dungeon-style content that I haven't done yet. And we're going to be checking that out. It's going to be super sweet. Alright, I'll see y'all in, like, 3-4 minutes. Sec, I'm gonna change the music here too. And bam.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over before this Yojimbo plays because I want to get into this. Close this. It's always fun when Boko kicks ass. It's kind of chilly today, chat. Had a bunch of rain. It went from like 100 degrees to like chilly. Alright, let's knock this out. PC seems to be chugging a little bit. How fare thee, brave adventurer? Or should I call you the hero of the Scions? An intrepid researcher for Noah, perhaps? Which appellation do you prefer, Quetchfu? You can call me Bunny, man. Now, there's no need for alarm. I am but a humble member of the Sons of Saint Koinuk. Though plainly not a son, my name is Rabinta. Well, strictly speaking, it would be more accurate to say that Rabinta is the name of the vessel I inhabit. To explain matters simply, I am borrowing her for a spell. My true name is Noah. Yes, that Noah. Famed Archmagus of the Allegan Empire. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't sit on my... I don't know where my blue light glasses are. I've been playing... Yeah. Been gaming too much. Surprised you, didn't I? I assure you I speak the truth. Before you stands the very person after whom you have named your esteemed research group, or her essence, rather. You have braved Circus Tower, yes? 'Twas there that chanced upon the orb which harbored me.
Awakened into an entirely new age, I was eager to abscond from the stuffy home and stretch my legs, so to speak. So Ko and I came to an agreement. She would lend me her body from time to time, and in return I would receive the honor of being my vessel. Fear not, this is nothing so base as void-sent possession. I can leave this body whensoever I please. But I did not seek you out to discuss the finer points of magic. No, there is something much more important we must discuss. Rembros can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you see. I have heard the stories countless times. How in strange turn of fate, Grahatia was awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower, far earlier than he should have been. How the Asian Fandaniel, who set our star on course toward the final days, was in fact Aemon all along? Events of earth-shaking import, events in which you invariably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means there is none better suited to receive my request. Firstly, however, I would ask that you summon Grahatia to the 8 Sentinels. I suspect he will answer the call of a comrade in arms much more readily than an anonymous researcher calling themselves an Archmagus. Yet, you still haven't proven to me that you are who you say you are. Yes, this is he. Yeah, Graha, we got a Archmagus here. Quetch, what a pleasant surprise. I can't remember the last time you called me. Oh my. Who's the Lalafell in the background? Oh, that? 'Twas nothing, nothing at all. I am much more interested in you, my friend. Are you well? You aren't in some sort of trouble, are you? You only call when you're in trouble or need something. Ooh. That's quite the yarn. You say the Archmagus Noah, inhabiting the body of a young researcher, has asked you to ask me to make haste to the 8 Sentinels? Have I got it right? Absolutely fascinating. I'll be there at once, as soon as I conclude my current business, that is. I promise to be quick. Tell Noah, or is it Ko, that I am eager to make her acquaintance. Until then, Quetch. Yeah, alright, man. Catch you later. Well, I certainly did not mean to rush the poor lad. I hope his haste does not come at the expense of caution. Even so, hearing the loyalty you inspire in others makes me feel secure in my choice to place this task in your hands. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Grahatia away from his work. Feel free to go on ahead. I shall not be far behind. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I really hope I can fly. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I'm here already. Okay. How do I like set a marker on the map? Yeah, whatever. I'll just go southeast. Oh, there's a quest marker. Okay. Whee! Dope. This place is kind of wild. Oh, there's my glasses on my head. Great. Perfect. What? Oh, I see. Yeah.
can't fly here. Okay. I came as quickly as I could. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? Nah, bro. It's been like 3 minutes. Good, good. When you told me that Noah herself was a party in all this, I knew this was an opportunity I would be loath to miss. When placed against the rebirth of both Zond and Amon, the survival of Noah's essence seemed almost quaint. Still, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what this request of hers entails. If I were to hazard a guess, it has something to do with the Crystal Tower. Your instincts are correct. Now let me see those eyes, a deep crimson the likes of which I have not seen in many an age. Oh, this? Magics are required on the road ahead, and I had to prepare myself. While adept enough as a researcher, I am afraid Ko's aptitude in the ethereal... I couldn't read what was said. While my abilities now are but a shade of what they were at my zenith, they shall suffice. You can thank Rowena's House of Splendors for meeting even the most esoteric of my demands. Who are you? Quetch, so quick with the jests. Unless you were serious? Either way, I shall take your statement to mean that my change is an overall improvement. However, I do wish that I could have added a touch more flair. Amon would have clucked his tongue in disapproval at the sight of me. Alas, I had to appease Ko's preferences as well. She insisted that the first few outfits I selected were much too gaudy, and eventually we landed on this compromise. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Yes, truly fascinating. Most illustrious Noah, I could listen for days. Yet there is the question of why I was summoned here, and Quetch for that matter. Why have you gone to such lengths to seek us out? Yes, quite right. I understand where we are heading. I must first tell you what came before. In the twilight of the Third Astral Era, with the Allegan Empire at the height of its glory, a laboratory was constructed beneath the Crystal Tower. There the Empire's most sensitive research was conducted. The means of achieving eternal life and resurrection, clone technology, control mechanisms for the icons, and the eventual completion of the Dalamud prototype. Damn, it's a lot of science. Those were but a few of the many projects pursued deep under the earth, all in absolute secrecy with the full blessings and guidance of the royal family. It was dubbed Eureka Orthos by the Emperor himself, a fitting name for a place which would become a nexus of creation. Eureka? You can't mean what I think you mean. I believe you and Kryl are well familiar with the Forbidden Land. When that island appeared suddenly in the waters of the Far East, it was dubbed Eureka after the Allegan legend. The stories say that in the center of a vast labyrinth slumbers a weapon of incomprehensible power. Oh, so the passage of time has not erased our deeds entirely. That legend has a hint of truth in it. The development of specialized weapons was a main subject of research within Eureka Orthos. It comes as no surprise that rumors of what transpired there would eventually grow into the tales of which you speak. However, Eureka Orthos is no myth. It exists as surely as you or I, and it was every bit as magnificent a feat as Circus Tower. I have reason to believe it survived the chaos of the Fourth Umbral Calamity relatively unscathed.
I know where it is, and I know how we can gain entrance. My peerless knowledge of teleportation magics shall take us to the gates, and the royal blood flowing through Gahatia's veins shall open them. I would very much like to once again set foot within those halls, where I refined and perfected the means of transferring my essence to and from various objects. Which brings me to my request. I would have you delve into the deepest regions of Eureka Orthos, and drag its secrets kicking and screaming into today. With the flow of time within the Crystal Tower restored, the laboratory should be fully active, its unfinished experiments and long-dormant security measures wandering aimlessly in search of intruders. The first order of the day shall be to put these obstacles to rest, and advance to the 13th floor of the facility. I'll accompany you. If this place is as dangerous as it sounds, you'll need every extra weapon you can get. I am afraid I cannot permit that. Your role in this ends once the gates to Eureka Orthos have opened. I understand your disappointment, but the same blood that makes you useful as a key makes you a hindrance to fulfilling this mission. It ties you too strongly to the Empire. Unlike the Crystal Tower, there is no need for Eureka Orthos to inspire hope. Alec is gone, its inheritors long dead. I wish for the Empire's deeds, no matter how unsavory, to be beholden with eyes unclouded by legacy, that they might be judged for what they were. So, Quetch, I know I have long been in the asking, but will you accept this task? Naturally, I shall offer all the help I can muster, and you are free to take any spoils you may find. There is much that could be of use to one such as you. I knew you would find the scent of adventure irresistible, but I thank you nonetheless. Drink your fill of ancient secrets buried in. Well then, I suppose it's time to make our ingress. Allow us to borrow the key that Une and Doga entrusted to you so long ago. Oh, here we go. Weeb woob weeb woob weeb woob. And our work here is done. Good luck. The connection seems very stable. Very good. Promise me you'll come back in one piece, Quetch. Return in any other shape, and not even another calamity will convince me to open these gates. Must you fuss over him like a child? He to whom Allegan ruins are almost commonplace? Who bested even Amon in combat? Compared to such trials, this will be but a footnote in a long list of heroics. Once Quetch returns from his expedition, you are more than welcome to return here and listen to the report. Rest assured you shall remain fully apprised of any world-threatening developments. That's a small reassurance, but I suppose it must suffice. Should you find yourselves at an impasse, do remember that I'm only a call away, won't you? Now then, let us make ready. The secrets of Eureka Orthos lie in wait to be found. Hey, what's up, CE? Yeah, I've been dabbling in 14 a little bit, you know? Yep. We've done a lot today. It's had its fair share of ups and downs. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, there's Cam. Okay. My Chocobo is in party with us. Are you guys in voice? Are you like able to? Do you wanna
put it back to general. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pull you guys into on stream. There's Druin. And there's Cammy. You guys can't be heard yet. Let me go to
You.
There we go. You are now both on stream.
Hi, stream.
And let me.
So you're doing Paladin, Druin?
Yeah, I was gonna Paladin. That's my second 100, I think.
Yeah, Sage is mine. Although it's ahead of Dancer now from all the roulettes.
It's my Paladin's ahead too.
Dancer will pull ahead off of all the main story quests.
Yeah, it's a whole rubbish, yeah.
Cool. Cammy, have you done this before?
Nope. First time.
Oh, cool. So all three of us are going in for the first time.
Completely
Blind.
fresh for all of us.
It's
yeah.
a deep dungeon though. There'll probably be like a new mechanic related to the Pomanders, but I don't expect much different.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. But even still, like, you know, I don't think any of us, I haven't looked into literally any aspect of this, so.
Yeah, I'm.
Fun.
This is blind for me. I just know it's deep dungeon.
Do I have food in my saddlebag? Let's see.
I don't think food affects anything in here other than HP.
Oh, it doesn't give you like your crit hit and stuff like that?
Gives you stats, I think.
I'm pretty sure it only gives you HP.
And we'll find out.
No, no.
Oh, this
That's
is the
right.
actual dungeon. We need to go talk to someone downstairs. That's
Oh.
the Crystal Tower. I think it's Katoon that takes us in.
I have
I'll
a
put
quest
it in there.
marker on Ko. Let me check this real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I talked to her.
I think she's kind of telling me about.
You'll have to talk to her before going in, I think.
All right, there's
yeah, she's
Katoon.
telling you about like the armor and weapons, just like any other
Right.
dungeon.
All right, I gotta hand this item to Katoon here. Okay, and now Eureka Orthos is accessible.
Drew, and use the same weapons as me for Paladin.
It's not even close that they're the best weapon for Paladin
that's
in this game.
Pretty
It's
awesome,
this-
honestly.
It's this not even the final step of that relic. It's the penultimate.
Yeah, well, because the blue fire is cooler than red fire.
Yes. Here, let's compare before we go in. Oh, it didn't swap. Oh, because I'm outside. Well, there's the weapons, not my glamour.
Dude, that glamour is great. It's like so like PSO.
Well, this is
It
my gunbreaker
is.
glamour.
Ah,
Yeah.
If I was in a city, I'd have swapped the actual clothes.
Yeah.
But
a bunch of us moved to Kraken CE and started
I do wish I could get a white.
started
flame
a
on
FC
this
for
weapon, and then
FF11
fit
players
my
called the
armor
Kraken
better.
Club, and it's free to transfer to.
y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready?
I forget. It's fixed party, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Been a while since I've done Deep Dungeon. I assume this is more like Heaven on High. I think it's 100 floors.
I would assume that's the case.
200 floors is a little ridiculous. I'm curious why they decided to go back to the Crystal Tower again.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't quite catch the story implications there of like, oh, this has its own Aether pool. Oh, so
Yep.
did Heaven on High. That's right. Oh
Get some
no.
Silver chests.
This is all bad.
We're all starting from the ground up, boys.
Yep.
All right, so there's something called a demi-clone generator, whatever that means.
Alright, good old steel. So that's the same Pomander. I'm sure there's all the other ones. Yeah, we actually have to level up to 90 too. In here.
This thing
So
is
kill
huge.
everything.
This character info thing with the Pomanders. I'm just gonna like
I
tuck
think
it.
you can resize it.
Yeah.
Can you? Where? Oh, I got turned into a bird.
Not a toad. A
I
little owl.
I prefer the otter.
Oh, the otter's great.
The otter's so.
The otter.
The otter, yeah. This is called an owlet.
Pretty sure that's a minion to get to.
I think they all are, right?
I'll go bring friends.
Okay. Yeah, Mog Station, Shane.
It's so nice to do like leveling content with most of my tools.
Yeah.
It is, but the time to kill on these mobs is like super high.
It's just because our ether pool is so low, and
That's probably true. Yeah.
Is that the exit
like,
right there?
Go armor. Do you want to go kill everything, or level's low too? We're only 81.
Yeah, we should kill. We're not gonna make the most efficient progress on this, but it's
This
still
is a chill
fun.
run.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's
Wait,
first time.
123,000 experience per mob.
That's only in dungeon, Quetch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you for reminding me about that.
Oh, I blew up.
I do keep needing to be reminded of that.
Gosh, I have so many healing tools.
Every time you pull it up, I'm like, no, back up.
Druid, are you still on your first split?
Cam,
Yeah, you got
Okay.
you
zero, my guy.
You need
Nothing.
you need a day to once you leave a FC, I think, to transfer. No, you can transfer the same day.
Did the blow up animation, but you didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't get a landmine.
But you
trigger
can't join a new
chat,
FC, I
though.
think. Hey, level up. Uncoiled
That's 3.
Fury.
So how you vibing with Viper?
So far so good. I'm at that point where I've utilized stuff enough now. I need to go back and like reread everything and like try to like regain my bearings.
Have we entered new main territory in air quotes yet, or?
So I mean, right now my main is technically Dancer, if anything.
Is it?
I mean, my ninja's still lower level.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase. What would you, assuming they were the same level, what would you choose to play?
If I were going into brand new content, I would still probably bring Dancer, just because it's ranged, and like I don't know, being in melee range is still something I'm trying to get used to. So I don't know. It's not clear cut for me, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
On a side note, that's a new Pomander. Lethargy.
Yeah, it slows everything.
And also no positionals, so I'm still trying to get good with those as well. So
But I want to continue practicing with this. I'm having a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw some mention on your stream about how low-level Pictomancer is. I'm so curious.
Yeah. I mean, if you're setting up your paintings on low level, it's like a lot of time.
I think I'll probably do Viper and Picto like 4 and 5 job numbers. Because I am like super curious. I
Oh.
can't get over. Oh, what?
It blew up almost instantly.
Okay. That's violent. I'm getting away.
Yeah, they do blow up super fast.
Big burst. Get away. You can see it. Big burst.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay.
The circle doesn't appear until like
Now. Big burst.
halfway through its actual cast.
Gotcha. So we got to pay attention to the cast bars on these ones. I wonder if it's stunnable.
Yes.
Okay.
I just shield dashed and it worked, so. If you can stun the mob, you can stun the move.
You can dodge wrench, you can dodge ball.
You got it.
Hmm. Okay, that was on me.
I just ate that.
What are you guys doing?
They're a one tap, even for
They
the
are.
tank.
Wow.
Okay.
Maybe we don't big pull where there's grenades involved.
Yeah.
I'm just kiting.
That's crazy, man.
Put this on me. I got 38 seconds on instacast.
What
Might
is
just
hitting
blow
me?
stuff up. You walked over mine.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't think I screwed that up.
Oh, yeah, he did. Okay.
There.
Talk about something to be a ranged class, too.
Yeah, right?
I missed.
Yeah, it's blind floor.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm out of mana.
Thank you.
There's big burst. Uh-oh, Druin.
Okay. You have, as long as you don't act within like 7 seconds of being raised, you'll take damage.
Okay.
That was fun.
Well, hey, man, we're learning, you know?
Yeah. Learn the mechanics.
I was say now we're mechanicking.
I say pull more bombs.
But we don't have a great way to DPS them. That's my only problem. Like, our time to kill is already slow.
Don't worry, there won't be any more bombs at all ever now that we've killed our last one.
You said that very confidently.
Yeah.
I don't have faith.
And I'm correct until proven otherwise.
What? I died again.
So what?
I don't know, dude.
I think it was the claw. I think it did like the homing move, whatever
Oh.
claws do. And they like do that drill thing.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I'm not, like, I don't see any of these things going off that are hitting you either.
I didn't notice it. I know claws do that move.
Shane, these are tuned to whatever your party is.
Can't
They would
believe
just be
I
harder
rolled
if we had another DPS. Like, there would be more... What we really need is to level up. As you level up, you get stronger.
Well, these are pretty cool Eureka weapons. At least mine is.
Oh, I hadn't even paid attention to it.
They aren't glowy.
They're very
are
elegant.
Kind of interesting. They are super elegant. You basically are using, like, windmill blades.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I wanted to see if I could use
Hold on, just a second. Phone call.
Okay.
Oh, I can't check stats. Huh. Yeah, food increased my HP. Cam might be right. It might just be only HP that gets up.
Alright. So yeah, I can tell that this will be a hard solo dungeon. Just on the first floor.
Yeah.
First set of floors.
I mean, it all depends on how it's set up, right? Because, like, Heaven on High's danger was the bosses, but Pot B's danger was the mobs. Oh, my God. This danger is the bombs? Like...
Go boom.
I will say that the mob damage does seem very high.
It's just like their actual abilities. Their auto attacks don't seem bad.
Right.
Need some strength commanders.
Have we gotten any?
Nope. We have 3 steel, if you want to use one. Oh, this is a new song. I don't think I've heard it
Abilities unavailable.
before. Oof.
There's strength. I don't know the boss mechanics, so I'm gonna save as many foes for the bosses as I can.
Okay.
What is this song from?
Oh.
Ooh, mobs. Oh yeah, isn't the music in here like based on other content in the game or something like that?
Usually.
Oh.
Is Heaven on High the same way? I don't honestly don't know the answer to that.
Treasure
I know-
found. Heck yeah.
I know Pot B is.
What do we get?
Piece of the Accursed Horde.
This is a remix of Sophia's theme, isn't it? Oh, more grenades.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is a remix of the theme we did earlier, the trial fight. You should fight one.
Yeah. Just so we can keep good DPS on it.
Do first. Stun the next one.
Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna go pull another bomb.
Oh, I can't stun. I can't stun. No abilities.
Oh, yeah, I can stun.
Yeah, shield bash is a weapon skill, isn't it?
It's on global though. That's the only kind of issue with it. But yeah.
I like this remix.
Pretty fun.
Interesting. They would take the warring triad. Shield bash interrupts my combo. What is this class? Oh my god.
That's
man-
apparently more nonsense.
The man gets a global stun and complains about his rotation.
You don't use stun in like anywhere else.
Exactly.
What?
They can't make it too good.
Look, man.
But Quest use that strength.
Sure.
Kill things faster.
There we go.
Oh, nice. I just got a potency increase to 84. The bomb explosion might not one-shot if you're maxed on your Aether Pool, too.
You want to test that theory when we get there?
If I was capped on Aether Pool, 100% I would.
If this is Allagan related, I wonder if bosses might be like the Warring Triad related or something, like copies of them.
Makes sense with music.
You want to use that strength, Druin?
Not even a little bit. You and I approach Deep Dungeon very differently.
I mean, bosses just usually aren't a threat. It's just getting through faster.
Heaven on high it is. Especially like floor 50 and on.
We're in floor
They
3.
I know, but it's just the inherent nature of me to cap the thing and then use them on cap.
Ecliptic Meteor.
What?
What?
Killing it was probably the right call. We ran away.
I noticed.
Usually Ecliptic Meteor is a distance thing, so...
You know what would be awesome is if it wasn't, and it was just the entire zone.
It probably is just a wipe, so...
That's cool.
Focus target the behemoth.
Which way did you guys go? All right.
To the next behemoth, but there's a lot of...
There's bombs in there too.
I'm just gonna hold the behemoth.
I like this.
At a very minimum, it's like scary.
Like, Palace of the Dead, early levels is not scary at all. There's almost zero threat.
Even Heaven on High doesn't look as scary with regular bombs, but like...
Big burst.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, damn it.
You got distracted talking.
I did.
I can stun this next one.
Can you?
I got it.
There's a demon coming behind us.
Did mine not go off?
I think yours went off a half second before mine, but
Okay.
like the meter was like 80% full when it went off.
Well, you know. I fumbled my macros a little bit.
I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with a backup.
Ooh, something dropped an ether pool, a blue chest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can they do that in other zones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just a rare drop.
It's just
Okay,
rare, I think,
gotcha.
yeah.
Makes sense.
We have an intuition running, so we can do that.
I doubt the initial floors drop anything interesting.
Probably not, but I can also guarantee you I probably have no mounts or minions from this. And the low-level floor should at least drop a minion, I think.
It's probably the Owl minion.
Probably.
Oh, there's a behemoth here. I didn't see it.
That's fun. I'm silenced and pacified, and I'm gonna punch it.
Get a cam.
I find it funny that you have these flying things punch.
RG. See what this does. 10 minutes slow? Dang. Oh, look at that cast time. Oh, you can't stun it! Oh, the lethargy is probably how you're supposed to like use it against bombs.
Oh,
Probably.
I'm not the tank. I'm pulling crap.
It's fine. I'll just stun the bomb. Yeah, it like quadruples the cast time for VIPER.
That's really good for solo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Pomander you guys used?
Yeah, it was lethargy.
Ah.
Yeah, like look at that. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
I wonder if when you upgrade these, they begin to glow.
Yeah, at like 50 or higher Aether Pool or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably.
First time I ever noticed that we got hyper potions. I bet those would be good on Palace of the Dead.
I don't think you can. Aren't they level locked? Aren't potions
they?
level locked?
Sorcerer's up to 25%
No, it
of
doesn't
HP.
say it.
11,000
Yeah.
points
We
max.
got boots.
Oh. Good job.
It's a boot.
We'll settle a boot.
Time.
Focus Behemoth.
The boot
Find
that's
out what the
a
boot do.
terror touch? I don't know. I stunned this one, but that one's gonna go off.
Behemoth. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, oh, it does disease.
Oh, did the boot get me?
I can remove that.
Nope.
Can the Behemoth be stunned? I doubt it, but it's
I doubt it.
a thought.
You know, I think I tried it not 3 minutes ago, and I don't remember what the answer was. Oh, there's 2 in here. We'll find out.
There's 2 in the next room as well. This is a
No,
densely populated floor.
Behemoth cannot be stunned.
Good to know.
Wait, I'm a bird. Hoot hoot
Imagine solo and getting a bunch of behemoths in a room
hoot.
on upper floors. That'd be so stressful solo.
Behemoth shouldn't be that bad if you get links, because, like, they don't do Ecliptic until they're at, like, 20% or whatever, right?
It's still stressful.
Yeah.
Like if you're out of cooldowns and yeah, you gotta really plan your cooldowns to burst them down.
Steel.
I can use one.
I just popped that, but
fine.
doesn't matter.
We got
Oh.
repops behind us.
It didn't aggro.
Okay.
We get a second potency increase.
Oh, I am chained?
That's not
will
bullshit.
actually, that would be nice.
Try not to DPS it.
Uh,
Okay, we're good now. I learned Serpent's Ire. Oh, good. I've been meaning to mess with that one more.
So, if you want to, you can interrupt that terror touch, but it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I have an interrupt on tank, right?
Oh, mine is an interrupt and not a stun, right?
Yeah. You have both.
Oh, I
You
have
low
both.
blow and
No, melee don't
Leg
get an
sweep.
interrupt.
they don't
It's,
get an interrupt.
It's ranged and tanks that get interrupt.
Okay. Oh, right. Headshot, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to put all my roll actions on my controller.
I bet the next set of floors will be a little bit faster because we'll be level 90.
Yeah, we should get a few more abilities, but we're not going to be getting like standard combo potency increases. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we're 86 already. Dang.
Yeah, if we were capped Aether Pool, we would definitely not be needing to like pre-level. sick.
Back
If
to-
we
Should've
would have popped that and then immediately hit a ground mine, this would have been the fastest run, fastest wipe.
Speedrun wipe.
You're out of it, Quetch.
Oh.
Can you blame him for being out of it? He's been leveling in Boja for like 4 hours.
Dude, were you there for the Dal wipe, Druin?
No, you wiped in Dalriata?
Yeah, we wiped in the final boss. We just couldn't get it down.
bad.
There's so many Vipers and Pictos that there's just not enough healing.
Yeah,
There's
you really just need everybody to be taking Lost Cure at that rate.
Yeah, my Lost Cure held for a while. Like, I was actually one of the, like, players to survive to, like, the real late in the fights. You know, for the little bit of time we spent in there, I felt like I had a semi-okay grasp on the mechanics. And I actually did pretty good, but we just couldn't keep it together.
That's a bummer. I mean, Diablo Armament, it's not an easy fight. There's a lot going on in that.
Yeah, there really is.
just more people need to take that potion that gives you like 100% damage reduction taken.
Yeah, like Plate Bear and Beast.
I don't remember all the potion names.
Those are the two defensive ones. One's like a high HP self heal, and the other one's like high defense, high health.
The self-heal one is OP for DPS.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Well, the tanks generally don't run a defensive one. They just run Martialist, which is
Oh,
like
yeah.
70% damage.
But there are no tanks, as they say.
Right.
They're all Pictomancers and...
Yeah, they should be
Fire.
running Beast and Plate Bear, most likely, yeah. But the damage...
Yeah. I mean, everything was an issue.
Enlarged.
From the DPS to, like, the surviving. And, like, what got me, actually, was the insta-kill red portals in the ground.
Yeah, the death.
Yeah.
Hemus about to... There we go. Potion. Yeah, I like the Diablos armament fight. I need to do the Savage version. Or, no,
That's Delibrum.
yeah, the other one. I haven't done that Savage yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Quetch, but there's a Savage version of that Delibrum Regine one that we did.
Is that the one where you go and pick up all, like, the like, people who are, like, hostages and stuff like that?
No, that's CLL.
Oh, okay, the first one we did where we tried to duo it?
That's... You're correct on everything except the order in which we did stuff.
Okay.
It's the middle one.
CLL is what we did first, and then you do Delibrim, which is what you load into. And that's the one where if you eat 2 mechanics, you get Doom.
Okay.
That's the one we tried to duo, and failed miserably.
And that's the
Yeah,
one with the Savage.
version of that. Yes.
That is the one with the Savage.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
And
that just
it gives you a Cerberus mount.
didn't have the people to save. That was my only...
I'm a mount collector, so I need it.
No, I was saying two different things. I knew those were two
Oh,
different
okay.
places.
Gotcha.
You said no to the first one, so I'm like, what about the second one?
Well,
I mean, the order is different.
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Yeah. I've never done it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, we're all
Great.
locked down.
Great.
At least these are easy mobs.
Punch it.
Auto attack.
But yeah, I've never done DR Savage before.
Wait a second. Did I have echo drops?
It's really hard.
Let's go.
Do they work?
Yes.
Oh, they do. That's wild.
That's why I have them. I had forgotten. Just for Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. Quetch is supposed to be the meds guy.
I know. I just dumped a bunch of meds because I realized I wasn't using them. I had like eye drops and everything.
Echo drops are literally the only thing useful, and it's because of this.
Yeah.
All the others would be pretty much useless. Potions are good for this if you're soloing.
Yeah, I had those too, but I realized I had like a variety of potions, but like really only the highest tier matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the offenders of doing pot D, and why you kind of just stop hitting the brown chest is because, like, the first 70 floors gives you potions that you don't give a crap about.
Mm.
We need to use fortunes on each of these floors.
Keep in mind, we're going to carry over our pose.
Oh yeah, that's right, with the carryover.
We can't use anything.
I'm so used to them not carrying over. That's what I was thinking of.
We got dragons now.
See what they do. Does he do like an instant death gaze or petrify gaze right here? Dread gaze. It's just conal.
Oop.
And it's paralyzed.
Paralyzed, that can be assumed.
Oh, sick.
It's just a conal as well. Seems like nothing special about the dragon.
An Une Demiclone. Oh, Une from
It's
the
like a
story.
Did you get a minion?
Well, if you look at the Pomander list,
Oh.
we got a Demiclone generator.
So you want to
Oh.
save it just in case, or you want to use it just to see what it does and learn?
I mean, my instinct is use it on the boss, but I really don't care. I mean, who knows what they do.
Yeah, we're gonna use it on the boss.
Aren't we close to the boss by now?
Yeah,
We're on 8 of 10.
Yeah, we'll just save it. It's in the special section, so likely we won't see
Yeah.
a second one before we get there.
I assume it's similar, or not similar in function, but like similar in power to like, do you remember when we were doing Heaven on High and we had the Magicite and it would kill an entire floor?
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's maybe something on that caliber.
It
Maybe
reads like it summons like a person to fight with us.
Yeah, like an NPC. Right?
Yeah.
A trust. You know what? This was added after the trust system, so it very well could be a trust type summon.
Could be.
Oh, that's right. I can AoE when there's more than one target. What a concept.
And I can blow everyone up.
I'm like gun shy now from moving.
2 dragons. Dragons don't seem to be special.
No,
Just
they're not.
standard AoEs.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, just grab them all.
I did this just so you could practice your AoE rotation.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm practicing my AoE rotation.
Pressing 2 buttons.
1.
Oh, don't you get the 2 charges of the orb,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
They're on cooldown, so I'm just using 1.
Yeah. Phoenix down. Woo.
I think we'll hit max level by the time we hit 410.
If we don't, it'll be really close. We'll probably get it from the boss at a minimum, I would think. Because the XP rate has gone down pretty drastically. I finally increased the size of the font in my or my chat log. It was so small.
There's a silver chest in the exit here.
Hadn't thought of that. It's probably a good idea. But you probably play on a bigger resolution than I do.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I got a lot of screen real estate here.
I just assume most people do because, like, I'm not, like, a power gamer, so I usually just have it on, like, whatever settings work for things.
I need as much FOV of my screen as humanly possible when I'm doing like EX trials or anything like that.
You know, I do need more field of view. I find that that's one of my biggest setbacks. A good example is that fight we were just talking about, the Diablo fight or whatever.
Yeah.
Being able to see those portals where it comes in and out of is just, I just don't have enough time to get my camera around, grok everything that's going on, and get to where I'm going.
We got another demi clone.
Oh. I take back what I said earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. And I think we get a trust. Yeah, we get a trust.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See what she does.
You have a buff?
Okay, she looks like she's a healer. She gave me stone skin.
Maybe it's based upon who summons it, or maybe it's just that's who Une is.
Une was a white mage, I think. And
She was in the story, yeah.
Okay.
she actually take damage here? Nope.
Interesting.
They're like, we have stone skin still in the data. We need to use it somewhere.
I wonder if she just lasts a 4? We got another one.
Okay.
Okay.
Just rolling them now.
Well, I'll let her
summon,
heal. I just damage.
just go ahead and summon like 6 Unes. Like, I don't know.
You could probably only have one, like, type at a time. There's probably a Doga clone.
Yeah, I would assume.
And I assume there's more than 2, so maybe there's like a Zonde clone or something? Imagine a Zonde clone.
Amon, maybe.
This definitely isn't as powerful as the Magicite.
Yeah, no.
I wonder what the uptime on Stone Skin is, because I hadn't seen it bust yet.
Pop a fortune if you want to. Actually, yeah, we're gonna pull
Oh, fortune.
on the things, yeah.
I'll pop an intuition.
Are you gonna mass pull some stuff here?
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
Whoa.
Ow.
Ooh.
Well, that was the thing that happened.
I didn't mean mass pull the mine, Druid.
Hey, I did a lot of damage to all these mobs, alright?
Actually, yeah. That's
Speedrun
actually kind of
craft.
awesome.
You're welcome for valuing your time. That's all that I'm saying.
That Stone Skin's like 20% of your HP bar. I think Stone Skin was originally 10% back in Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I don't even remember. I didn't remember that tank stance had mitigation on it.
Yeah, they got into a whole scuffle in voice chat last night.
Yeah, Seth proved me wrong.
Has Une appeared to do anything useful
Stone Skin up.
on us?
Heal.
Oh,
Yeah.
did she get rid of that? Okay, I'm gonna pop a stone skin or a steel.
Here. I got plenty of Echo Drops.
As well as pop the lethargy.
An ancient enchantment says made your foes slow. These long cast times actually make it kind of difficult to
It does.
maneuver.
I like moved into it after a little while because of like it has to be done by now.
Ooh, I'm missing a proc on my AoEs. Alright, I've got to put Last Lash on my AoE bar.
I learned I have to single target attack things to get Une to attack. If I'm just sitting in the middle AoEing, she won't attack.
Really?
Last
That's
Lash.
interesting.
I basically have to initiate my auto attack option. There she goes, she's casting. I don't have it where I can see her damage. Can you see her damage numbers?
764. I think that's her.
Well,
Oh,
my attacks are doing like 4K, so
she casts Allegan Stone 3 for 2.6k damage.
okay, so it's about half a player's damage,
About half a player, yeah.
while offering a bunch of utility. So she's more of the utility one. I'm sure the others do more damage.
Shogo was a warrior? I think?
This is
Look at this thing.
What the hell?
Binding Coil.
Good luck, everybody!
Destroy! Destroy!
Oh, I hate it.
Is this whack-a-mole? Are we playing whack-a-mole?
Oh, we gotta like find the button combo that it.
Okay, safe side.
Safe side, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them tilting. It's pretty
I
easy
can always
to get out
yoink
of.
one of you if needed. Alright. That was the tutorial phase. What's happening next?
Alright, so Une doesn't so they lasted like a floor, it looks like.
Okay, so it's gonna blow up in the
Wait.
middle, then we move to there.
Yep. That's a common mechanic, the 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
It talks.
I like the name of the attack, Authoritative Shriek.
Just don't get put to sleep.
Yeah, watch out for Dreamflower.
Robo Mandragora.
Oh, I blew my friggin'. Saw that coming.
How you gonna do a one-on-one with those Vuln stacks, Quetch? Come on.
Maybe in like 4 years I'll have enough time playing this game to do something like a solo in this dungeon. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Getting flashbacks to Find Nicola Bahamut because of the music.
Yeah.
Many hours.
I could have been working on my positionals this fight.
Palace of the Dead mobs don't have positional requirements. You can practice them, but
Wait,
Yeah, it's a good point, actually. I don't know if we ever talked about it, but do you know how to tell if a mob requires positionals or not?
no.
So there's the ring below the enemy.
Uh-huh.
If the ring is whole, the enemy does not require positionals. If the ring has a gap in it, then it does.
Okay, so like a double ring?
no.
No.
No, I'd have to.
We need
show
an
ya.
example of a mob that doesn't have it.
So you're saying if it's a circle versus like an arc?
Yes,
Okay,
basically.
hold on. It's really tiny, but target me and you'll see a circle under me.
Target you
With
and
an arrow?
No,
Or
I don't.
facing?
Huh?
Can you target me?
I'm targeting.
You're
Use your mouse.
Oh.
that's the light target. Like full click on him.
Not that one.
Full ring or a horseshoe, Redneck Jedi is saying. I think I've seen that. Oh yeah, there we go,
There.
Cam.
Okay,
you
you see under me?
Yeah.
Where I'm
He's
facing?
got a gap.
So go behind me.
Yeah.
See that little gap behind me?
Yeah.
That's how it looks where if it requires positionals. And you can even see the little arrows on the sides.
That indicate flank.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So like things called wall bosses, like Diablo armament,
Yeah.
tend to always never require like they always benefit from positionals no matter where you are.
Oh, I was wondering
But-
that.
But there are some mobs that like run around that have a complete ring anyway, so you don't have to worry about positionals. A lot of fights that require a lot of movement tend to not require positionals.
Okay, movement or like a mob that does a lot of turning and spinning and things like that.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So-
Stuff like that.
So something I've saw you do when you're doing positionals that you probably didn't know is now that you just notice that ring,
Yeah,
the open part is a back stab.
I see.
And then the part, so you only have to move just over enough outside of that ring.
Yeah, like maybe
To hit it with
20,
a-
20, 30 degrees as opposed to like the 90 I was doing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you barely have to move between like these two spots.
Yeah.
Saves you a lot of time and movement.
Yeah, heck yeah, I get it now. Thank you.
I might have to dip out after this one right here. We'll see how fast it goes.
Probably something we could have covered with you, like when we started playing a month ago.
Yeah, well, it takes me a while to grok information.
I don't play melee that often, so it's not like something that.
Neither do I. It's not. It's
Oh,
something
no.
I never think about.
All right, well now we've introduced
Oh,
Mount.
God damn it! Oh wait,
Hold on, give me a
I'm
second.
fine.
Do I need to put those on my bar?
Probably.
Alright. We got a lot of new mobs, so probably bad breath. Watch out for that. Well, he can't cast right now because he got hit by that trap as well. Ow! Ow!
What?
I
He's
think that was a
hitting
throat stab.
From what mob?
I think it was the,
The
Orthos
Orthos
Keter.
Keter.
Blast punch.
Okay,
That one?
SCP.
I've learned Serpent's Lineage.
I got Numa.
I got a new gauge.
Oh, we're 90. Oh, thank God. All right, we don't need to kill everything anymore.
Ooh.
I now have Echo Drops on my hotbar.
And I got turned into an ally. Great.
Let's see if he casts Bad Breath. Yep, just a big old clonal Bad Breath.
Game sucks.
We don't have to fight everything anymore,
Oh,
unless we're like going for treasure.
Swetch is going for. He's going for the parse right now. He wants those big numbers.
Gonna orange parse the Orthos.
Deep dungeon.
ooh! I got my awakening. Oh, this is so cool. Too bad I just used it on the final mob.
Ultra Instinct mode.
Basically, yeah, for like 5 attacks in a row.
I've seen it. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to do it yet. Oh, my attack, it's still going. Oh, I'm retaining my charge for a while. Look, I look Ultra Instinct. Look at me.
Yep.
God, I've never felt more like Goku.
Oh, it wore off after 1, I think, because we took so long.
It's probably like a 30-second buff.
Yeah. All right, I got another one. Sick. Next mob, I'm going off on this spirulina.
Get him.
Go Psycho mode.
Oh, so cool.
It's so cool. It's so flashy, dude.
Oh, I love it.
I have effects turned down for other players, so
Top of strength, but
I only see you moving. I don't see all the flash.
You're missing out. You'll have to take a look
I'll
at
play
stream.
Viper eventually.
Yeah.
did you hear me to pop a strength switch?
Yeah. Okay.
I got it. Y'all keep moving.
Yeah, we got to keep Quetch's parse running.
It's. If I had one, Druin, if it were SE approved.
Oh no, I'm talking about it in the general sense, not like a personal thing.
Oh, yeah, like my DPS uptime.
Wink,
yeah,
wink.
yeah. No, I like legitimately.
I know.
That's what I meant.
But if I were, if it were allowed to be used, it actually wouldn't be running right now.
Of course not.
I'm a bird. I popped up Homer under strength. I'm a friggin' bird.
Damn, that bird's got hands.
I'm gonna peck your eyes out. Eat. Bird point of view is pretty fun.
just doesn't have the same kind of character. I
As the
miss
otter.
I miss the feather umbrella, or the leaf umbrella. Oh, here, fortune.
You guys think our ether pool is good enough to just keep rolling?
I mean, you would do it anyway. Just
Okay.
because the thing is the higher level.
Oh, we're level 90 now. I see.
Well, it's not just that. It's blue chests at lower floors are not 100% guarantee on increase. So like the higher your ether pool gets, the lower the percentage of actually gaining something on a lower floor is.
New mob.
Ooh, Protomander of Storms. That's a good
Protomander?
one.
We also
We
got
also
a
have a Doga.
Yeah, we got a Doga also.
You want me to use the Doga?
Whatever you want, Cam.
Use it, Cammy.
I bet he's Black Mage.
We got another one. Oh no,
If-
that's a string.
If Druin's ever on the fence, I will tell you to just use it.
Use the Strength Druid.
What is this? Is this a cursed
Wait,
horde or
Doga's a-
something right here? What is this?
Doga's a black mage? What? That's a lie.
I mean, he was in Crystal Tower.
He had an axe, didn't he?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you can fight Doga clones in Circus Tower.
Oh yeah, no, I guess you're right.
Oh yeah, I need to cast. Yeah, he's a Black Mage.
All right.
You're-
If I had any misgivings about Viper, now that I can go Super Saiyan, it feels super good.
New main unlocked.
It just was like the fun component that was definitely missing from my kit. Which makes sense, because, you know, they start you off at level 80. At level 90, you start to get cool stuff.
They can't just give you everything at once. Quest.
No.
This game's a lot more hardcore than that.
No.
So I have to say, these clones would be really good on a solo run.
To me, that seems like where that design space is. Because, like, a healer is, like, a sick thing to have if you're trying to play, like, you know, a DPS or something.
I'd be down with more damage on the higher floors just to
Well, I
kill
mean-
things
Well,
faster.
well, right, the ability to choose, though, right? Because you have, like, a
Yeah.
couple available or something.
I would also say it's also depending on your comp. So like if we had 3 Vipers, we'd be fucking happy to have a healer.
Yeah, true. Witching.
Witching this room. Oh, I got witched.
I'll do a witching.
I can't even auto attack to get Doga to attack.
Oh, sad.
I screwed up my rotation.
Doga, stop running around. Oh my god.
Here, look how useless Doga is.
This man's giving me anxiety. I will say, I don't love the design of the zone. I think it's a little boring.
I mean, all the deep dungeons are pretty boring. Although I would say Heaven on High is probably the best.
Yeah, I really like Heaven on High, and I like some of the later floors of, I think it's not worth it. I like some of the later floors of Pod D. Granted, we're only on floor 13, so it could be bad. It could change, right?
Yeah, Heaven on High changes drastically when you get to the higher floors.
Yeah, it does, man.
So does the final floors of Palace of the Dead.
The Promethean floors of Palace of the Dead are probably my favorite in a deep dungeon.
Shane, it's so Super Saiyan. So,
It's new music I've never heard before.
chat, to tell you what that is, that's my level 90. It's like you fill up that little, if you see that like
Lethargy.
bauble of fluid on my right side of my screen, when you fill that up, you can activate it, and then you get like 5 attacks that all hit much harder and faster.
This is a weird rendition of the Shiva theme. I'm not a fan.
Ugh.
Forgot that I can heal other players on Paladin. Well, without cleansing.
You.
You mean you with intervention?
Oh. Intervention's fine. I thought you were talking about Lumency.
No, I'm not wasting a GCD on that. Get out of here.
Good boy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Shiva theme.
Might be the last mob that we need, actually. I don't know if we gotta kill the other ones.
I'm
Quick.
getting aggro.
No, you won't get it. Alright,
Can I get around it?
Yeah.
around it. Use some of those FF11 skills.
You cut your teeth on dodging aggro, Cammy.
Here, Cam, you want to stay here and I'll pop a witching in the next room?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, Doga didn't do too much. Just go ahead and use an Une just to... Because...
You got another one anyway?
Yeah, unless
I
there's...
see Horde over there. Not this room, but the other room.
A what?
We do want to get this treasure chest in here, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull them all to the chest and...
But a cursed Horde in the other room.
Oh, okay, sick.
Probably just a
Oh!
brown. What hit you?
Everything. I think both of the ODS orbs hit me with their AoE.
In the future, one of you should use the clones, because you attack more than I do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try on the next one. Well, we have 2 clones, right? Or we have all
Got
3.
three.
So I'll just go ahead and pop a new name.
I think we have one on this floor, don't we? Already?
Do we? Oh,
2 Unes.
Now we do. Now we have 2.
we were full, so I figured why not.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it doesn't hurt.
Une is the one we're gonna get the least benefit from, like, on a boss fight anyway. Have, like, healers.
Yeah, the only thing that's a threat is like insta-kill stuff or close to it.
There's something in this. Unless it's a silver chest, I don't think it.
June, you're getting more quiet.
Am I?
A little bit.
You were just kind of like fading out as you were talking just now.
Oh, sorry. I was
There's
gonna
a
say,
silver chest in there?
no, there's not. Unless there's a silver chest in a room, I'm not really gonna fight through it.
Yeah.
Goodbye, both of these Unes.
I think they last for more than one floor.
Well, we'll find out. I don't think they do.
It might be a timer.
They do not.
Yeah, you're right.
Bye, Unes.
Can't believe you guys wait that. Oh my gosh.
With damage penalty and knockback penalty. You want to go and use a Serenity? We only have one.
I mean, knockback penalty doesn't matter, right?
It's the damage penalty that I'm worried about.
I
I'm
mean,
already killing
if
so slow.
you want to, I don't. I've given up the fight on resisting commanders, so just use whatever you want.
It's not that big of a deal.
Can you think of a situation where we would want it more than right now, Druin?
You couldn't be more wrong with the sensibilities that I possess in every fiber of my being.
You're the guy that ends with a full stack of elixirs in a Final Fantasy game and never uses them.
I used them on the final boss, Cam. What are you talking about? Actually, I use items on.
I can use my Super Saiyan on my AoE kit. Let's go.
Grab that.
I think your mic's being like weird in general, Drone.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know, like sometimes you're like cutting in and out.
Feels like the sensitivity is low.
I don't. Maybe it's where it was in relation to my face. I don't know. I just adjusted it. So.
Here we go. This makes things exciting.
Oh, I died. Thank you. These Rafflesia like to just poop down all sorts of AoEs.
That's what I'm saying. It made it interesting.
Yeah, having lots of them at once.
Use a steel.
All right, I'll pop one.
Yeah, dude,
Go for it.
for real, this kind of content is what is fun for me. Like Deep Dungeon and the Bozja stuff we were doing earlier, like it's just so much better than the typical loop that the game offers.
Blue chest. All right. Calculated. Kind of less calculated, but
You know what?
We're gonna
No
be
more
fine.
Rafflesias. No more Rafflesias.
damn, that's the first use of a Pomancer I've agreed with. If only just so Quetch didn't kill himself.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I just opened up our floors, actually. I think.
Where's he
just
going?
Go up.
Hold up. There's a chest in here. Where's it at?
Oh. Where is it?
Interesting.
Is that
Is
a
that a-
glitch?
Is that a bug? Is there like a false wall
Hold
somewhere?
on. Have you checked behind the waterfalls though?
Oh, it's in the hallway, I bet. Yep.
Kind of hard to see stuff in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the hallway. One of the mobs dropped it. It is. It's really dark in here, right?
Yeah. Even if someone were using something like G-Shade, I feel like they'd have a hard time seeing.
Well, yours
agree.
is darker than mine, Quetch. Using the
Really?
G-Shade. Because I don't use G-Shade, and mine's a little bit lighter. No, hold on. That looks lighter than mine, but the previous area...
The previous
Mine looked
area,
lighter.
yeah.
I'm colorblind, but I can see shade.
What is it that grants Confiteor on Paladin? Am I missing something?
That's, Requiescat, isn't it?
No. Because that just turns into expiation, which is just mana back.
It's been a while since I've played Paladin.
I know. I'm looking to see because like I kind of need to be using that.
I'm pretty sure it's at the end of the Requiescat combo. Because that gives you the casting buff, and you do your full casting combo, and then you do Confiteor at the end, right?
Oh, expiation and Requiescat are not the same thing. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Okay.
We got a guy behind us.
God, now I have to find another spot on my bar.
Let's play Viper. I've got plenty of free spots. I feel like I have everything at my fingertips, unlike Ninja.
Just follow the glowy button.
Yes and no. There's a touch more to it than that, but not much.
It's supposedly the easiest melee.
I could see that.
I don't think it's going to be easier than Summoner, though. I don't think anything can be easier than Summoner. Summoner
pop
went from one of the
up
hardest
strength
jobs
much?
to the easiest.
All right. After this rotation here.
Strength. This is the exit. Yes, and a silver.
You want to summon a... Oh, I'm a... Al. You want to summon a Doga on the next floor, or on the boss? Or both.
Whatever you want.
This is a democracy.
Yes, do it. Summon it.
I opt out.
Well, Quetch, you summon it on the next floor.
All right.
Because you attack more.
Okay. Oh yeah, Nizul is one of my favorite pieces of content too. Specifically Neo Nizul, where you get like the treasure chests with like full like items you have to appraise. What do we say, Doga?
We can't use items, right? Oh, you
You
can
can
still
use
use
those.
Semiclone. Cool. I did not know that. I'm gonna big pull actually. So just
Okay.
kind of like
Go for it.
Lethargy.
You have a Lethargy, yeah.
You can
Oh,
use
we
it,
have
Cam?
Do you want to use the Serenity to use the Lethargy?
Oh. Probably not.
that I think depends on how many Serenities we have. Because if it's only
We only have
one, I mean, I don't know. I would say probably not. I feel like that would be fair to say.
Wasting a
but-
Lethargy is kind of like, so what? I think we'll be alright.
It's the Serenity that we're worried about. We only have one Serenity.
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm saying.
don't-
Like, we'd be blowing a Serenity just to use a Lethargy.
Because the last thing you want is to hit a Gloom floor that has attack down and like not have a Serenity. If Gloom is here, I mean, we haven't seen it yet.
I assume it is.
I would too, yeah.
What was this one? Witching.
You can actually, is anyone still at that witching?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we can't use
Yep.
items.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was waiting for you to
Oh, don't
come
mind
to
me.
that realization.
I've been up since 4 in the morning. Well,
Oh, are you guys okay?
yeah, I ran over mine. Oh yeah, petrified. Does Doga petrify things?
That would be pretty good.
It was only like 2 or 3 seconds, but still.
Is it the one-shot petrify or just like it can't do anything petrify?
They can't do anything petrify. That's what it looked like.
Still, I mean, still good. All right, boss time.
Boss time.
Pop one of your trust companions, like it's retail 11.
All right.
Your
shall
pick,
do.
Quetch.
Une. This is your chance
You
to be
alive?
good, Une.
So does this have an interruptible AoE paralyze? Alright, what we got? Cannon, dragons on the outside. Not targetable.
Okay.
Total.
All right. So basically, it creates a
Alright,
cone from
more
wherever they're
rolls.
facing.
Don't be across from one.
Okay. I
That's
see.
what
I see.
we-
I see.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's less.
I didn't make it.
It's more about making sure you're not across from one. Super fair.
And then there's gonna be something else. That there's more dragons now. Okay. So this side first.
Yeah, I see.
And then swap to the other side.
God, I can't believe Une is greeting mechanics for bigger numbers. Insane.
Healer adjust.
It's just disrespectful, honestly.
I'm healing, and I believe healer should adjust.
Oh no, I'm saying what Une's doing right now.
Should be safe right here. Yep.
Oh, I'm not.
Barely broke your shield. Ironically, Une is safe for the first one.
Is there melee uptime safety? Like, are you able to? I don't know.
Kind of.
Mostly. It really doesn't take me out that often. And honestly, if I were a bit better at dodging it, I think I could maintain full uptime. Super Saiyan!
We did it.
How much experience is this giving you in the end?
Wait, maybe we get it when we exit here.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
6 million?
What?
It's all what?
Oh, yeah, because you have Road to 90 buff.
I do, yeah.
I got 1.5 mil.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
1.5.
Okay, that's a big difference, huh?
That's a tenth of a level for me.
I mean, 1.5 mil is not that bad considering this is like we're 90. I mean,
True, yeah.
I'm
but
gonna,
you know, it's not 6 mil.
I'm gonna truck it out for one more, but I have to call it after that because I'm fading.
Honestly,
do you wanna go?
I'm gonna hop out.
Okay,
It's been
Yeah,
fun,
no.
but I've been streaming for 9 hours and I'm kind of fried.
I was gonna go one more because I think that's probably a checkpoint like it is for Heaven on High.
Oh, is this not a checkpoint here?
I mean, for us, but not for like
Oh.
individual. That makes sense.
All right. I mean, the three
But,
of
like,
us can get
We
together.
can pick up from
sometime.
right there if we want, but if you want to go in again with another party or by yourself, you have to start from scratch.
Right.
Whereas if we went one more floor, maybe that would be a checkpoint for future runs.
Got
with
it. Yeah,
anyone.
yeah. I mean, the three of us will get together and get 10 more floors in at some point.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the three of us knocking that out
Yeah.
at some point.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop out of chat and I'm gonna start closing up my stream here.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna head out. I'll
That was
see
a
you
lot
guys
of fun,
later.
though.
Yeah. Later.
All right, chat. Last thing I want to do before we begin closing up here is I do want to pick up my new weapon from Poetics since we spent all that time trying to get it, even though I'm almost 90 anyway, and I'm sure it'll get power crept almost instantly. But we were trying to save up some Poetics earlier and get this done, so let's just do it. I-530 weapons for my job. And let's put them on. Brand new twin swords. Oh, it's the freaking. Oh, it's so cool. It's the pair the dude has, I think. Man, what a blast. Okay, so TLDR, I've had a lot of fun playing Viper today. The class really came together when I hit 90 and got my Super Saiyan move. I knew I was missing something in my rotation that just didn't feel 100% the way I had hoped that it would play. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, those of you who are still remaining. It says my YouTube stream is... anyway. But that's going to do it for today's stream. I was considering streaming tomorrow. We'll still see how that goes. I do have some stuff I have to take care of IRL, but I've got a lot of various days off over the next 2 weeks. Got a ton of stuff I want to do in Horizon. Got a ton of stuff I want to do in 14. There'll be plenty more streams to come, more than usual, in the coming weeks. And Twitch, I'm not going to be able to raid tonight. I'm just going to go get dinner, like once I close up here. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Artman, take it easy. Whoever's still out there hanging out tonight, have a great weekend if I don't see you. Have a great rest of your Friday night, and I'll catch you all on the next stream. All right, peace out, everybody.